Okay, on we go. Walking, I suppose. Good morning, Winter Powell. How's it going? Oh, boy. Good morning, T. How's it going? All right. Let's see, I think I should probably pull up the instructions for where I am going at this point. That one. Oh, no kidding, T. Oh, summer's about to start, huh? Kids at home, it's gonna be great. You went into the 10th grade, lol. Doing great, T, doing great. And good morning, Gecko, how's it going? Gecko, so I read that article that you sent to T to send to me last night. And I have to tell you, man, it is one of the funniest articles I think I've ever read. It was so good. Hey, Rosa, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Good morning, how's it going? And good morning, Richie. Danger Tater, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome. Oh, good morning, Ms. And thank you very much. I dot my I. I'm a big kid now, 12th grade. Lol. T is here. T is ready for it. This username, how's it going? There's an underground article gang here. Oh, you know it, Bick. Hey, this username, how's it going? So, Bick, interestingly enough, right, at the same time that we were announcing the Subway sponsorship yesterday, and even like a couple days before, right, we have that clip of the 12's tribes member there trying to get us to join his commune that was going viral on the backside of it. And apparently people were picking it up and writing articles about that clip. And some of them were hysterical, man. Some of them were hysterical. Good morning, Equal Image. How's it going? Good morning, Robot Coffee Chef. This is coming later. Sure doesn't look like rain. I hope not, Richie. But yeah, according to the forecast, for at least the area I'm in, we might get some thunderstorms later today at like 3. Yeah, appreciate that, Danger Tater. Appreciate that. Really rather avoid any controversies if possible, but... Oh, man. Flip, how's it going, man? It was just a funny article, like I said. I was reading it last night. Some of them did, Bick. Some of them did. But the article was talking about, like, the reactions that it was getting on Reddit, and people were, like, comparing it to GTA. And they were comparing it to a GTA side quest that I had declined and that I should have gone on the side quest. Wheels 904, Papa Joan, Sir Lyle, Only Cowboy 309, Whiskey Pack 44, Grandpa Schlante, the Big Fish Mike, Milan Fate, and David Crocs. Thank you guys all very much for the follows off stream. I appreciate it. And Bean Z, thank you very much for the Prime subscription off stream as well. Flip, thank you very much coming in with the subscription right now. I really appreciate it, man. That is awesome of you. Good morning, Pookie. And T, believe it or not, I was checking last night, that clip now has 39,000 views on it. 39,000 views. Good morning, M1386. How's it going? You're official. We are official. Yes. Yeah, no kidding, Robot Coffee Chef. I think it was probably the best play we could have made not going on that one. But the comments that people were making were hysterical, man. 48.1 channel points. We are literally weeks away from another creative sub by Bick. That is a horrifying thought, Bick, and not something that I'm happy about. 40? Yeah, it's now up to 40, Danger? That's funny. It's just funny, though, T, the timing of it all, that, like, literally as we're getting the official announcement for Subway, this clip is also just going viral in the background. It was just really funny. Oh, life's work like that sometimes. Can someone throw me the link in the DM? Yeah, here, hold on. Can I just forward this message in Discord? Let me see. Flip. Paste. There you go, Flip. I think I sent it to you. And can we get the band hammer on King Hawk 999 there? Thank you very much. It was really funny, Flip. 49,000 points too, right around July. You're going to be lots of custom subs. Oh, I know it. No problem, Flip. It's a good read. Yep, thank you very much for the band hammer. We love it. Good morning, Ursus. How's it going? We hopefully have another beautiful day in front of us. It's a bit hot, I'll be honest with you. I made the mistake of setting my tent up in an open field last night. Did not have any tree cover around, which is interesting because I was sleeping right next to a tree farm. I just didn't want to sleep in their farm, but so there was no shade this morning when I was taking everything down, and it started off hot. We're already well into the 70s now. We expect the temperatures to get up into the 80s. So you aren't sponsored by Subway yet, right? Or did I miss something? You missed something, Robot Coffee Chef. We got the official go-ahead yesterday to give the announcement that we are officially being sponsored by Subway. They are paying for the remainder of our food throughout the rest of this trip. They are giving a $10,000 donation to Big City Mountaineers, the charity that we are walking in partnership with. And they are going to, in fact, give us a custom made-to-order baby stroller with solar panels attached to get us going for the rest of this trip. We should get sometime when we reach like Indiana, Illinois. It's a pretty good deal. Good morning, Green Heron. How's it going? And yeah, Robot Coffee Chef, it was big. So I've been working with them for about a week now, but they swore me to secrecy and would not let me say anything until yesterday when they gave the media release. It's awesome, Robot Coffee Chef. It is awesome. I'm super excited. I'm so glad that money is going to help out Big City Mountaineers, and what a great organization it is, you know? It's so cool, Rosa. It's like surreal. I'm still on cloud 9 flying about it. Went out to a brewery in the town we were just in, Madison, there last night. Had a couple of drinks to celebrate. It was awesome. It was awesome. Green Herring Man, you have no idea. And it was so much worse because, right, so Monday of last week is when they reached out to me. They said that they wanted to make the announcement on Wednesday of last week. And I was like, okay, I can hold this for 2 days. No problem, no problem. All of a sudden, Wednesday comes around. They're like, sorry, we fell behind just a little bit. We're going to push the announcement back till Tuesday of like yesterday. And I was like, oh, God, all right. So I got to hold this for 5 more days. Let's do it 6 more days. It was a tough one, but we made it. Good morning, Mingatu. How's it going? No, Danger Tater, sorry I didn't take you to the breweries, but I did meet WD Person there, or he rather met me there as a surprise, which was nice. It was great to meet him, and he was a really, really nice dude. Does Subway officially approve of the meatball tuna combo sub? Rudism, I think by proxy they do, because I approved of it. We had it, we ate it, and Subway is now sponsoring us. So that means that by proxy they are also sponsoring the tuna meatball sandwich. This guy like started to mow his lawn and was just like, I'll get to it later. That's pretty funny. We ate 3 inches of it. That we did. Fat chick lie. Oh, Bick, I promise you, man, had you tried to eat any bit of that sub, I don't think it was going down, man. I don't think it was going down. All right. Hey, Beat Tracker, good morning. How's it going? Just what I was thinking. That we did, Robot Coffee Chef, that we did. And they released a media package about it yesterday. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to get picked up by a couple of news outlets, which would be really cool. They said that they might, over the course of this week, between today and tomorrow, set up a couple of maybe interviews or something going on at one of the Subway locations we're going to be walking through. So we got our fingers crossed that that's going to happen, and we'll see. He actually gagged before Sean eating that sub. Miz, I gagged as well. Thank you very much. Hey, Peanut and Stuff. We are back here every day. And yeah, man, we are sponsored. Good morning, WD person. Just talking about our little meetup last night. Saying it was a great time and you were a really cool person. I was really glad to meet you. Thanks for repping my merch, lol. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just gotta refresh the stream manager here. Perfect. For some reason, every once in a while, whenever there's a hype train, it just bugs out my stream manager and it stops giving me announcements. Hey, I appreciate that, WD person. Appreciate that. Alright, so what is exactly the plan for today? The plan for today, we're going to Paynesville right now. I did have a sub this morning for breakfast, which was good. So I'm not super hungry. But we're going to hit up this location in Paynesville and then into Mentor and Willowsby after that, I think. And we should end the day somewhere around Willowsby. Maybe closer to Euclid, we'll see. We're definitely going to get ourselves so that we're in range to hit Cleveland tomorrow. That's the main goal. Good morning, KJ Dub. How's it going? I had a great evening, KJ. We were just talking about it. I went to a local brewery in the town of Madison that we were just walking through to have a couple of celebratory beers. Met up with WD person who was awesome and great to talk to. Just had a great night, and then actually they were doing a antiques car show right across the street from that later in the night, so I actually even stopped over there for a little bit. Got to take a look at some of the antique cars, which was cool, because they were playing like 50s and 60s music over the speakers. It was just a nice chillax night before I set out to find myself a camping spot in the middle of a tree farm, which was interesting. So all in all, very good. Probably not as many as I should have, T, and also I don't think any of them saved. I took like videos and posted them to Snapchat for a couple of friends that were interested in cars, but I don't know if I got any actual saved images. Sorry, Davey. Good morning, Monique. Congrats with your sponsor, Subway. You deserved it. I'm curious of the new Mr. Wilson #2. Me too, Monique. Me too. I have not gotten a whole lot of information about it. I do know that he is going to have solar panels integrated into him to help keep our devices charged, which is really, really cool. But we should be getting him sometime in Indiana, Illinois. Like I said, he is a custom made-to-order baby stroller. So they're actually just started manufacturing it now, which is why it's going to take a while for us to get it. Yeah, KJ Dub, a tree farm. They were literally growing trees, which was interesting. I think for probably sale. I don't know. But it was kind of cool to sleep in. Good morning, Kyle. And yes, they are hooking us up. They gave us a pretty good deal. See, now all we have to do is make it to Santa Monica. That's it. We're going. Should be no problem at all, right? That's the easy part. Just gotta walk the rest of the 2,400 miles in front of us. Woo! That's what I'm saying, T. Now we have to complete the trip. Well, now we really have to complete the trip. Not that we weren't going to complete it before, but all this hype around the sponsorship with a brand new Mr. Wilson 2.0. We got to complete it now. We got no choice. Do the birds wake you up early? They do for me here, even before dawn. Sometimes, KJ Dub. I'm usually an early riser anyway, so I'm usually up by like 6 o'clock in the morning, if not a little bit earlier than that. There was a railroad track that was running right by the tree farm I was sleeping in yesterday, or last night rather, that woke me up a couple of times through the nights. Just a nice little commuter rail, but it wasn't too bad. I actually like waking up to the birds singing. It's kind of a peaceful sound. It's a lot better than waking up to the sounds of a rumbling train right by your head. Yeah, they definitely start early, yeah, that's for sure. But like I said, it's a peaceful way to wake up. See, what I'm used to is when I was a kid, we got woken up for school, but my mom's slamming the door open and yelling at you to get up or throwing stuff at you, so it's a lot more peaceful than that, is what I'll say. Definitely better than a train, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I got something stuck in the bottom of my shoe here. I'm just going to get to the shade here and inspect it real quick. Hopefully dislodge whatever it is, because it is weirdly uncomfortable. Okay. Oh. Turns out it was duct tape on the bottom of my shoe that was collecting rocks as I walked. Interesting. Got rid of that. We have two owls, or an owl and an eagle, screeching at each other all night long. That's fun. And a woodpecker that pecks on metal. That's also fun. Did you know, apparently, and this is just a fact I know about woodpeckers, when they peck on things other than wood, like metal, they're doing it specifically to make as much noise as possible, because that's how they attract a mate. So basically, T, that woodpecker was calling out for the woodpeckers of the night. Yeah, gross. My dad would always come into my room and open the blinds fully when I was asleep late. Yep. Just hit you with that arcing ray of sunlight to wake you up. I love it, Ziggy. It's a classic. Happy hump day, Sean. Hope you have a great day. Get those miles in, and remember 2 days then off. Right, rest day. So enjoy, my friend. Have an awesome, safe day. Will do, not guilty. Will do. Yeah, we're taking our rest day in Cleveland on Friday. So we'll make it through today. We'll make it through tomorrow, and then we'll have some rest. But also not guilty, because I'm excited to share it again. I don't know if you might have heard, but yesterday we made the official announcement, man, that we are officially sponsored by Subway. So today is a day of celebration, much like yesterday was. Celebrating our deal and what we got going on, which is really, really awesome. He needs to get laid, then FF's lol. Is it true that the green and yellow road lines were specifically installed for that Subway brand aesthetic? You know what, Flip? I think it was, yeah. They've been doing this since like the early 1900s, and it's all for Subway, yeah. Just trying to impress the ladies with their woodpecker, yes. So you carry a tent or something for the nights. I guess there ain't a lot of hotels, motels along the way in rural, yes. Peanut and stuff, yeah, exactly. So right now I am pushing a baby stroller that has my hiking backpack in it with all my clothes and toiletries and all that good stuff. In the bottom of the stroller, strapped to it with bungee cords, I have a tent and a sleeping bag that I use for most nights. Of the 31 nights I've been out here, I have spent 5 nights in a hotel, 3 nights with friends and family, which means that I have spent 23 nights in a tent on the side of the road. Yeah, Captain Howdy, let's go, man. We made the official announcement yesterday. We even got a shout out from Subway on Twitter, and they released a media package about it. So hopefully, we'll see if we can make the news in a couple of places. Chickens. Yeah, Beer Fest, we got sponsored. So, that's awesome. Thank you, Subway. That's so good to hear. Yeah, man. So the terms of the arrangement as they are so far, Subway has given us a good for life gift card right now. They probably won't keep putting money in it, but it doesn't expire, to cover the cost of all of our food for the remainder of the trip. They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers in honor of our trip, which is awesome. And then the last thing that they're doing is that they are upgrading us with a new stroller, a Mr. Wilson 2.0, that's going to have solar panels integrated into it, as well as a couple other survival attachments in order to help us with our trek for the remainder of the journey across the country. Kyle, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. That is awesome. DJ Tusks and Gently Moving. Good morning, Tim99. How's it going? I'll make you slip up with lewd messages one of these days. You might, Ziggy, but I'm trying to try my best to stay on top of them. Oh yeah, Beer Fest, we're really excited, and I'm hoping that Mr. Wilson 2.0 comes in green and yellow Subway colors, because that would be really cool. Hey dear, how's it going? Thanks for all the hype. Whew. Not guilty, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is awesome of you, man, I appreciate it. Jim figured. Alright, so we are now entering the town of Perry in Ohio. Cool, cool, cool. You know what, T, that's just an unfortunate coincidence, you know, nothing to do about that. Remind me to talk to you about some custom sub badge icons. Yeah, Flip, that would be cool. How does Mr. Wilson 1.0 feel about this? We haven't told him yet, Beats International. So we unfortunately got to keep quiet about it so he can't hear. But we have decided to, if we don't donate Mr. Wilson at that time, to send him back home so that we can keep him as a memento for the trip. Oh, fun, that's a big truck. You may have to burn it for the Packers, lol. How long until the next subway? Tim99, we are, hold on. About a little less than 9 miles away, so about 2.5 hours to the next subway. Yes, it does, Bick, and we'll never forget Mr. Wilson 1.0. Canal boating tour, right? Patriots Nation, Patriots all the way. I'm with you, Kyle. If I have one regret about something I should have brought on this trip with me that I did not, it is a Patriots jersey. Some sort of Patriots hat or something, you know? It's not the Packers' fault that you're wrong. Lol. Oh boy. I will say to you, there are a lot worse teams out there than the Packers. There are a lot worse teams than the Packers. That would keep you safe. Oh, no, Beck. Oh. I think if I would even touch a Yankees hat, man, I think I would burst into flames. I don't think it's allowed. Like, it's just, I don't know, blasphemy. I don't trash talk, that's all I've got. That's okay, too, that's okay. I'm sure they'll still do just fine, Kyle. I'm sure they'll still do just fine. Whew. This is a nice, gentle breeze today, but the sun is hot. It is very, very hot out. Also, one thing I was warned of to keep an eye out is apparently there are hundreds of thousands of nurseries in the state of Ohio. So we're going to pass through a lot of nurseries, especially coming up here in this township of Perry. Hout. Oh, boy, oh boy. So get ready to see a lot of potted plants, I guess. That's exactly it, T. We're fancy now. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been pushing this entire stroller this morning with a pinky up. Look at that. Fancy. He would be disowned by the Clancy family if he wears the Yankees. That's exactly, dear. I would get disowned. Like I said, I think I would burst into flames. Nothing good would come out of that situation. I have a webcam focused on back garden, birds feeding, etc. That's cool, Jim Figurity, yeah. Like I said though, T, I am still riding high on cloud 9 right now. I'm just, I don't know, so excited. Just vibing, you know, just living La Vida Loca. An Irish back garden. Oh, I like the fact that it was a back garden, but now that you've added that it's an Irish back garden, that's a whole nother level of awesome. Thought that looked lower quality. I was watching at 480p come on Twitch. Oh, interesting. Sometimes it auto shifts that. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess so, T. I guess so. Oh, it's just nice to, I don't know, have your hard work or have your ambitions answered. It's nice. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, that's all. Perkaholic999, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Drop across the old. Irish back garden just means that there's a, oh, yep, there you go. I don't know, Kyle, but I hope so. I think so. I think once they give it to me, it is mine. And if that's the case, and if Mr. Wilson 2.0 is as decked out as he possibly is, as much as I'd like to do something nice and donate a stroller to someone that needs it at the end of the trip, I don't think there's any way that I'd be able to part with him. I think I would have to ship him back. Good morning, Rufus. How's it going? Perkaholic, we started in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. So we've been out here for a month now. And we are currently in Perry, Ohio. So we've walked, I believe, a little over 700 miles or something like that. And we have 2,400 left to go. 2,400 left to go. Good morning, little Gensky. The walk is going great. Like I said, I'm just kind of elated and excited this morning, walking on cloud 9 with the news that we gave yesterday. Yeah, thanks, man. It's a big undertaking, a bit of a trip. Yeah, no worries. In fact, I'll give you the whole spiel right now because I haven't given it yet. But just in case anyone's new here, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete from the start date on May 1st. And we are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of yesterday, we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurants. They are paying for all of our food throughout the course of the rest of this trip. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, which is awesome. And they are upgrading us with a baby stroller upgrade that's going to have solar panels integrated into it so that we can keep our devices charged up for all of our streaming purposes. HB Tigers, I have a question. Are you on Snap? I have a personal Snapchat. I do not have a Snapchat for the Subway Sean account, unfortunately. But I do have an Instagram where I post daily, or close to daily, every other day, where my girlfriend is in charge of it, so she posts when she feels like it, of things that we've experienced so far on the trip. So sorry I can never eat a Subway anymore. No worries, Tomato Savagery. I'm a fan, and one of the reasons we chose Subway is because we had to choose a restaurant, right? And Subway ended up being really highly available. It has more locations in the United States than any other restaurant chain at all. And it's nutritious enough that we can eat it for 6 months alone and not die, which is awesome. Very good selling point for using Subway on this trip. HB Tigers, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yes, I have been to a Chick-fil-A restaurant. I'm not a huge fan of Chick-fil-A personally, to be honest with you. I mean, the food is good. It's just a little bit pricey for a fast food option for me. Where do cows go for entertainment? The movies. Love it, Gecko. And yes, like the earth, we got the sponsor. Where's the nicest place you've walked through yet? Tomato Savagery. I liked upstate New York because it was beautiful. In the eastern part of upstate New York, you walk through a lot of farmland and mountains. And because the farmland is cleared, right, so that they can farm on it, there's no trees in your way, and you can just see miles and miles of mountain ranges. And that was pretty good. I have been to a Costco store yet. Congrats on the deal with Subway. Thanks, Rufus. Not dying is pretty pog. I also like not dying. I'm there. Subway is the best sandwich chain in the entire world. If you're brave, you eat the hidden menu at Subway, which is the tuna meatball sub. Oh, hey Kyle, how's it going? Yeah, the cow mascot is good. Lil Gensky, I am out of water this morning, so what we are going to do is we're going to find ourselves a stream and use the life straw, because I have no other options. All right. Big truck's coming. Hold on one second here, guys. Wow. Sorry, silly question from Ricky. Will you miss tornado season? Hate to think if you face one. Captain Interceptor, that is not a silly question at all. Thank you very much for asking. We are going to be walking through Tornado Alley right after tornado season, so hopefully we will not hit any tornadoes. And that was planned on purpose. I need to visit out the beautiful mountains in Oregon. I would love to visit there. Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Thunderstorms tonight? Oh, I know it. I'm excited, man, for experiencing them inside the tent. Lake Erie's just a little north, that's true. Can you get Scrabble Go, please? I don't know. Could knock on a door and ask for water fill up. That's true, I could flip, but I think we're gonna be all right. I see some water in a pond right here. I just don't know if this is just like some person's house. It's good enough for me. I'm gonna go in there. We're gonna go get some water. It's currently 79 with 79% humidity. The wind speed is 6 miles per hour. Mostly sunny throughout the day. This has been your Jacksonville, Florida weather report. Well, thanks, Whiskey Chai. Not sure it affects us too much, but I guess it's nice to know the weather in Jacksonville. All right, let's see. How can we get down in here? Plenty of streams. That fire hydrant, random house faucet, no streams coming up. I like to play with you on that. I gotcha. All right, so here we go. We have some source of water here anyway. Let me see if there's any way I can get down in here. This is for you, Lil Gensky. This is for the hydrate redemption. We're just going to open this up and then I guess jump our way down and get on our hands and knees and drink from whatever source of water this is. No beavers here, Vic. No beavers means no giardia. Alright, here's the life straw. Do you have iodine on you? I do have a couple iodine tablets, but for this reading is life straw. Yeah, we're going for it. Alright, hold on. All right, there we go. We're drinking dirty pond water. That would be nice, Flip, so that I can stand up and still drink from this life straw, man, so I don't have to get down on all fours. My shirt is now a little bit dirty, a little muddy, which is not great because I got to wear this shirt all the way through tomorrow, so who knows, maybe the mud will actually cool it down. Like I said, it is a little hot today. It's just a little bit hot. That's a little spicy. How was it? Not great, not the best, but not the worst water I've ever drank. You know, Green Herring. I've had worse. Is seriously my place to crash? It's across the street from the hospital too. Perfect. Does a life straw purify the water? I assume. Not heard of it before. Yeah, Beats International. It's really cool. It runs all the water that it sucks up through a purifier. But it's a really effective purifier and works with, like, supposedly with stagnant water. I was trying to hit a section of there where the water was moving a little bit, so I wasn't drinking stagnant, but unfortunately there was not a whole lot of moving water there. So we kind of had to deal with what we had. All right, let's get ourselves back to the roadway now. Oh, God. Which is good, because I guess Ziggy was saying there's not a whole lot of streams coming up here, so I'm glad we had that little bit of whatever that was. Whew. Life straws are not that great. They certainly have their downfalls like the great. For instance, in order to get that little bit of water that we just got, I had to suck for like a solid amount of time to start getting the water through the actual strainer and all the purification stuff. So it takes a lot of energy to get water there. Yes, Jacob, a hydrate from Lil Genski. We are out of water at this juncture, which is not great. So our first task of today is trying to get more water. But in the meantime, we got hit with a hydrate, so here we go. Invest in an MSR filtration system when you can. Those life straws clog up too quick. Okay. We do have a secondary filtration system. I forget what it's called, but my uncle gave it to me when I stayed with him out in Western Mass. And it's a purifier that attaches to the top of a water bottle, and as you drink out of the water bottle through the purifier, it supposedly purifies everything you drink, which is pretty cool. Good morning, Fatalog. When are you getting your new stroller? Sometime when we hit Indiana, Illinois. So it's a custom made to order stroller that they are currently manufacturing now, so it's going to take a while for them to manufacture it. It's going to take them a little while to get it out to us, and yeah, we should get it around then. Whew. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Mr. Lurkers, how's it going? So I'm intrigued by this truck that's just kind of stopped here in the middle of the road with cars going around him. I wonder what is happening. So when did you stop throwing up after yesterday's sub? Lol. Luckily, no throwing up. We were able to keep it down, Mayor of Canada. Sorry, loud section right here. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is, T. Maybe it is. He's just waiting for me to walk up to him, huh? Whoop. I definitely did not, Mayor of Canada. Nope. I said, luckily I was able to hold the sub down. We did pretty good. Pretty good last night. Even went out for a couple of beers to celebrate the news that we gave at the end of the day and drink away our memories of that tuna and meatball sub. Hey, Davey, how's it going? When I do, it would be nice. Yesterday was pick, lol. Like I said yesterday, T, though, I have problems with the fact that Pick would not have been able to order that sub, as he does not have the channel points, if it were not for you and your channel points. At the very least, You're the enabler. To get the same sub for a week straight, well, that'd be rough, Jacob. That would be rough, but it's possible. You guys can do that. If you want to plan it out like that, that's your prerogative. You all have the power. See another reward course, yep. We cannot vulture on our points, Sad. They'll Mayor Canada, but if you have 100,000 and 4 other people have 100,000, you can time them all so that you all relay them in 1 week span. And for 5 days in a row, I'll just have to eat, you know, your guys' choice subs. Whew. I'm only mildly guilty. I did not pull the trigger. I know, Beck. I'm down to blame T more than you here, but I'm also blaming you, so don't let you off the hook. I'll order my favorite Sammy for Sean, so it won't be discussed, and that was a fun ones. We don't want to ruin his chances of finishing this. I appreciate that, Gecko. Thank you very much. Let's not concentrate on the specifics. Lol. Thanks, Davey. Yeah, it was awesome. And we got to meet up with WD Person from chat, so that was really cool as well. Replace the sub bread with cookies when you order the sub roll. Carrot subs turn Sean orange. Thankfully, I don't think Subway sells carrots. I don't even have 100,000 points on stream. I like it. Well, is there a Subway stop today? Yeah, T. In a little less than 9 miles, probably closer to 8 miles now because we've been walking. There is a Subway in Paynesville. And then there's a couple of Subways right after that in like Mentor. And once we get to the one in Paynesville, they're like 3 miles apart from each other. We hit a lot of them. So we might even go to a couple of different Subways today, depending on what we have going on. Oh, there you go, T. You can do that, yeah. You could be nice to me today? That sounds nice. That sounds good. I like that option. Where was that kind of love yesterday? Lol. Lots of tattoo parlors? I have no idea. Oh, there's the conspiracy, T. I think you're right. Bic's onto something. Thank you. Appreciate it when people slow down and move over. It's awesome. So Davey, Subway, basically what's happening is they are paying for all of our subs moving forward for the remainder of this trip, which is cool. They've already given me the gift card, so all I have to do when I pay for subs is scan the gift card. What else is going on? They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers, which is awesome, and they are giving us an upgrade to Wheelson. Mr. Wheelson 2.0 is coming out to us at some point when we reach either Indiana or Illinois. We're right around then. There's also talks about them setting up some media opportunities and potentially a party-like situation at one of the Subway locations in and around Peoria, Illinois. So we will see. We will see. Painville's sister city to Hurtsville and Beat City, lol. Double meat on every sub. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Danger Tater. We can go crazy now with some orders. Does Subway have beets to put on a sub? I hope not. Hey, Jody Hugmonster, how's it going? Congratulations, so happy and proud of you. Stoked about all your progress. Thank you very much. Like I said, we were just over 700 miles yesterday. We announced the official Subway sponsorship, which was really, really cool and awesome. And we got about 2,400 miles to go on this trip. I did the math, by the way, at the end of the day yesterday, guys, and we are pretty much exactly on target to get this trip done on the 5-month schedule, which is crazy. So we'll see if we can keep up the pace that we're at. We might slow down as terrain gets harder around the Rockies, but we will see. We will see. Wheelson. Doomswip, apparently T is going to cash in her other 100,000 channel points to order us a sub of her choice. So lunch is on her today, I guess. Were you okay with the jalapenos? Is I serious? Because that's one of the toppings I would get 3 times. Yeah, no, that was fine, T. That was absolutely fine. I have no problem with the jalapenos. Mr. Wilson 2.0 is going to hover and be powered by leftover Subway scraps. That'd be really cool, Beats International. But like in real sci-fi news, it is going to come with solar panels on it, which is pretty awesome. Yeah. See, we're we're trying to forget about the tuna meatball sub. It left a scarring impression on my mind that I will remember for years and years to come. The tuna meatball combo was definitely gross, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it was the worst part of that sub. The mayonnaise meatball jalapeno combo, I think, is where things really went wrong. I just don't think mayonnaise was meant to be put with meatballs or jalapenos. How do you keep from getting blisters? Doom Swoop, anytime we feel a blister coming on, I have either moleskin, or if it's in a weird place that moleskin won't stick very well to, like my pinky toe, which we have right now, I'll duct tape it. And as long as you keep that thing covered and padded, as you walk, the blister will stop itself from forming. $10K, your charity, and a gift card. Yeah! It is awesome. Cheers and subs, Bud Low. Mr. Fusion. Can one buy channel points? I don't think so, Mayor of Canada, unfortunately. You only get them by watching, by being here. What we used to do, Mayor of Canada, back in the training days, is like a thank you to everyone that's been here throughout the training phase and got us ready for the actual walk. Was at the end of the day, we would do gamblings for channel points, where I would make an estimation as to how far I think I walked, and the people in stream could bet over and under whether or not that estimation was over or under the actual value according to the pedometer, and use their channel points to get more channel points, or if they lose, less channel points. So that was a fun time, and that's how T actually accrued some first. Good morning, ABC. How's it doing? How's it going? Keep that in mind. Got 8 this weekend hiking. Oof, Doom Swoop. Moleskin's the way to go, but like I said, if you're in a pinch, don't have moleskin, or if it's in a really weird area, duct tape will work. Only with time. 100 meatball subs with extra mayo. Big Daddy D, that's a bold move, Cotton. It's a bold move. Gamble all. I believe she did. Even actually after she got 100,000 channel points on like one of the last days of trading, T actually did bet all 100,000 channel points and won. So she got them all back. Bring back gambles. Lol. It's harder to do the gambles now because there's no set end goal or set end time on these walks. I just kind of walk until I can't walk anymore, you know? You duct tape your feet? I knew we were met for a reason. Well, Jody, I have more duct tape on my feet than you could probably imagine right now on my right foot. Left foot's got nothing. Left foot's doing fine. This right foot, though, is having some problems. So I duct taped like twice around my pinky toe, and then on the back of my heel, I also have like 3 strips of duct tape padding that where a blister was folding, and or where a blister was forming. I can't feel the blisters at all right now. It is an awesome solution. Use better TTV browser extension. You can auto claim your channel points. Yeah, that's true. So you don't have to click on the button every time they pile up. Nice day, teeny shoulder. Yeah, Shayna. Yes, it is. Luckily, traffic's not too bad, and a lot of people today have been slowing down and moving over for us, which is awesome. I thank them very much for that. Duct tapes for victims. Oh, I suppose that'd also work, Vic. Duct tape has many uses. Alright, just thinking, if you have solar panels, then why couldn't you get a little personal fan to hook on Mr. Wilson II just to blow cool air on your face? It's a good thought. I actually might, ABC. If I find that that's helpful or useful, it could be a good thing to do, absolutely. We'll have to see what the input on these solar panels look like. I would imagine they're going to be USB, which I think they make USB connected fans. So maybe. Oh, absolutely. Nightbot has plenty of channel points. Nightbot, Streamlabs bot, Chatbot, whatever it is. Yeah, they all have points. Can't use them, but they have them. In his, I would carry duct tape around and tape my friends. Lol. Those are shiny lands, also have subway color schemes. Nice. Flip the world, right? The whole world is just one giant homage to Subway. And we're just finding it out now. Okay, that woman actually veered towards me and then swerved away. Interesting. Get the bots to give me those points. Lol. There's nothing wrong rolling around in a blacked out van with duct tape, ropes, shovels, and limes. Exactly, Genesis Floods, right? Technically, nothing illegal about it. Every time I check out the stream, the first 10 seconds, it looks like you're in a wheelchair until I remember it's a walking challenge. Lol. So, thankfully we have Mr. Wilson, because without Mr. Wilson, I'd be carrying all this stuff on my back, and I have no idea how I would mount this GoPro. I'd have to get some sort of like a shoulder mount, and there's no way it would be able to counteract my bobbing up and down. Who was your celebrity crush? Easy Mayor of Canada, Bruce Willis. Next question. You have 35.6 miles to your destination. Well, Mr. Wilson, aka going V10 now. Yeah, 35.6 miles. I think that's to get into Cleveland. Is it, Davey? I don't know what that measurement is to. When are you going to redeem your 100K? And no kidding, ABC. That one was a bad person. That's what I'm saying, Vic. Where can I find out about Mr. Wilson? I want one, lol. Doomsoup, if you type in !pram, it'll bring up a clip of exactly what Mr. Wilson looks like and exactly what the setup looks like. Bruce Willis hype, what's your favorite movie of his? Oh, Die Hard, definitely. I actually did have to put a second thought into that, because he has so many great movies. But definitely Die Hard. Well, I'm not married yet, but I have been dating the same girl for 9 years now, so who knows in the future. But would you give me a hall pass for Bruce Willis? That's a solid question. I don't know. I guess we'd have to ask her. Cleveland, Ohio. Gotcha, Davey. We should be getting there tomorrow, so that makes sense.
Where are you headed?
I'm walking all the way across the country to Santa Monica, California.
From where?
I started in Boston on May 1st. May 1st, so did a little bit, I think it's like 600, 700 miles to where we are now. I've done that in a month.
Are you on, do you have a site or something?
Yeah, I'm actually live streaming it right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, here, hold on. I do.
I always like to pick up on people like you.
Yeah, no worries. We actually were celebrating a little bit today. Yesterday we announced we officially got sponsored by Subway restaurant chains.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. So
there is a Subway. Well, there's a couple of them coming up.
Yep, I think the closest one is
know.
Paynesville is the one we're going to now.
Yeah,
so.
there's two in Paynesville. We're probably three.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it should be fun.
What are you doing it for?
I'm walking for a charity. Actually, the last two lines down there are the charity. It's called Big City Mountaineers. It's a group that takes like kids from underprivileged communities, the inner city, on adventures out in the wilderness. Tries to keep them away from, bad influences, the inner city.
Do you want a drink? I have root beer or orange.
Actually, I would love an orange if that. Yeah, thank you very much. Wow. No, guys, this is awesome. Die Hard Cheers is a great one. I approve. Oh, Doomsoup, were you in this area over the weekend, man? I was just here last night. She is really kind. And no, not an orange. Unfortunately, we couldn't eat the orange. It's orange soda, I believe. No, sorry, only eating Subway. I'm taking 84 to...
Oh, never mind, that's okay.
I got it right here. Hold on, I'll check. It's 84 to Madison Ave. That'll take me straight into Paynesville there.
Yes, it will.
Perfect.
We go downtown, that's nice.
Awesome. All right, well, it was very nice meeting you. I appreciate the soda.
When you get down by Madison Avenue, there's a little bit of a detour, but it isn't bad.
Okay.
But you know what, you could sneak through there. Yes, you could.
Probably.
The road washing out into the river.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, perfect. Thank you very much. Wow. Guys, if I have said it, I don't know how many times before, and I will keep on saying it, but if there is one thing I learned on this trip, it's that you can absolutely depend on the kindness of strangers. We were complaining about not having any water and being out of water until we hit Paynesville this morning, and she gave us an orange soda. Look at this. And it's even a Stewart's Classic orange and cream. That is awesome. She can follow the walk. Oh, we did ABC. She said she'd actually loves to follow the walk, and she asked for our business card, so we didn't even have to force it on her. It was awesome. No, Flip, the soda's fine for me right now. Just trying to feed him. She's amazing. She was great, Jody Hug Monster. But the Midwest, well, a cold orange soda in the summer is delicious. Oh, you know it. Bless her heart indeed. She's rich. Lol, Captain Howdy. That's a fancy orange soda. It is. She had to open it with a bottle opener, man. That's how fancy it was. Hey, K-Baby, how's it going? Fancy orange soda. Except the guy who didn't help when Mr. Wilson tipped over. Yeah, that guy was, you know, give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Maybe his legs were really sore and he couldn't stand up. Who knows? Spread your orange dream, win, win, win. We were not expecting that level of gourmet. No, we weren't, Flip. We weren't expecting anything. I was just walking by a woman that was taking stuff out of her car. She saw us, started a conversation, offered us some soda, which is awesome, and I'll take it. Oh man, that is delicious. Oh. Can you confirm you're dressed as Fifth Element Bruce Willis? Oh, there you go. What was his name in The Fifth Element? I can only remember Lilu. You could take Lane Avenue, hook back up with 20, maybe a bit shorter. That's okay. I think we're just going to stick on the route that we're going because I can guarantee that we're going to hit the subway location going this way. Unfortunately, any other strays I got, don't know exactly when we'll hit it. I got to get out of the road so this biker can pass, by the way. How's it going? All right. Corbin Dallas, that's right, Corbin. So happy receiving kindness. Yeah, no kidding, Jody Hog Monster. People are great. Wearing a t-shirt and boxer briefs. I'm pretty sure Corbin Dallas was dressed like that at one point during the movie. What's the movie Bruce Willis says, Zed's dead baby, and rides off on a motorcycle? I don't know, Ziggy, I don't know. Mayor of Canada, it is a $500 Subway gift card that when it runs low, they are going to recharge and replace with more money. So I could only spend $500 at once. Not that we would or could do that. Hey, that was that very nice lady again passing by us. Oh, it is Pulp Fiction, I got you. Oh, that's true. Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction was really good. I just get, I get turned off by Pulp Fiction for, you know, I don't know. Marcellus Wallace. Which is better, Pulp Fiction or Die Hard? Definitely Die Hard, Mayor of Canada. I'm just a huge Die Hard fan. The subway on Madison Ave. Note this one is on 72 Park Place. 72 South Park Place? In Paynesville is the one we're headed to. The Subway Sean $500 Subway subs challenge. Can we make one sub that costs $500? Interesting. Extra meat. Davey, I found out personally about the Subway sponsorship on Monday of last week. So I held on to that for a little over a week before I was able to tell you guys. Unfortunately, felt like a liar. Felt like I was holding something back. DS Shadow Cat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a snitch? He could be. I don't know. I hope that nice lady didn't go off to tell the leader of the commune about that nice man walking down the road. Lol. Slow news day. Players vote to return the thimble to Monopoly. Whoop-de-doo. Hey, that's a huge move. I don't know why they would vote for that. Nobody ever wants to be the thimble. Just saying. My favorite Die Hard is 1, 3, and 4. Yeah, 2's okay. 4 was fun, but like, I don't know, less fun than the original. I think we can all just agree that Die Hard is the best Christmas movie that's ever been made, though, right? It makes us all feel bad. Sorry, Vic. Every time someone asked, are you sponsored by Subway, that whole time had me smiling. Ziggy was crazy, man. I had to try to work my way around the answer because I couldn't flat right out just say no. So like half the time when people were asking me, hey, are you sponsored by Subway? I had to say we had not received anything from Subway yet. I don't know if you caught that. Excuse me, Bic. But it is a movie that takes place at Christmas time. The plot is driven by a Christmas party. I think that Die Hard, by definition, is in fact a Christmas movie. And I will die on this hill, madam. Not yet. He thinks Bic wants to start something. But there have been rumors. Yeah, I did also say that one a couple times too. Yep. The problem is Mayor of Canada. Like I said, I don't have too many sticking points. Too many points I will argue to the death. But when you find one, I will argue it. I will take the bait, and that is one of them. Now I have a machine gun. Oh. Yeah, Die Hard and Home Alone. The same genre of Christmas movie. Home Alone isn't a Christmas movie. It's about a terrible parenting and the criminals they attract. Yeah, but again, a plot driven by it being Christmas time, them traveling to a Christmas party, and about the Christmas season. So again, Home Alone's a Christmas movie, despite the bad parenting. Actually, you know what, Vic? I might even add another point that I think a requirement for anything to be a Christmas movie is to have at least some layer of bad parenting. I feel like most Christmas movies that aren't like rom-coms are based around some form of bad parenting. You were telling the truth at the point. You didn't get anything from Subway, just that a boy and a promise. Exactly, ABC. So that's what I was saying. I couldn't outright say no because I actually signed the sponsorship agreement back on Friday. So after Friday, I was sponsored by Subway. So when people asked, are you sponsored by Subway? I couldn't say no because that would be lying. That's perjury. You can't do that. But I couldn't say yes because they asked me not to tell anyone on stream. So I had to give the extremely political answer of I have not received anything from Subway yet. Some people have said Lethal Weapon is an Xmas movie because of all the decorations. Home Alone and Die Hard are both not Christmas movies. You can remove Christmas entirely from the plot and the movie is the same. I don't know, you'd have to find a way to explain why everyone was in Nakatomi Towers and why only the people in Nakatomi Towers were on that one floor and nowhere else in the building. So if you could find another way to explain that plot hole, maybe, Captain Howdy. That's what I'm saying, Big Daddy. It's 100% a Christmas movie. And thank you very much, Cheyenne. I am so excited too. The Polar Express doesn't have bad parenting. You're telling me that it's an okay parenting job, Ziggy, to allow your child to leave the house in the middle of the night at 12 o'clock in the morning to join a crew on a train that involved multiple other kids that they just picked up along the way for a trip to the quote-unquote North Pole that you're not even sure exists because you can't remember as an adult anymore? That is bad parenting. Just a man of your word. Exactly, ABC. Best Christmas movies are on the Hallmark Channel. That's certainly an opinion, Bic. That's what I'm saying, Big Daddy, and so is Home Alone. Perjury, lol. Are you under oath? Nope. Hey, McSally, good morning. In the sequel, Sean accidentally leaves Wilson at LAX airport and has to walk back across the country to be reunited with Mr. Wilson. It's a Lifetime and a Hallmark Channel kind of human, and it warms my heart. Yeah, if I know Bic, I know that he loves the Hallmark Channel. Yeah, Die Hard 1 and 2 are Christmas films, but not 3 and 4 exactly. Hallmark Channel are filmed in August with fake snow. The actors sweat their butts off. That is real acting. You know what? Bic's got a point. If they were to do it in the winter, then they wouldn't be acting like they were in the winter, right? They have to do it in the summer, otherwise it's not acting. Tom Hanks is not known for being a good navigator. Totally bad parenting. Yes, that's true too. Also, he endangered all their lives by skating them across a lake. Does anyone remember that? Almost dropped a kid off the train. Like, it was all very bad parenting. Do not diss Polar Express. I have nothing wrong. Polar Express is a great movie. I got nothing against it. I'm just saying, I think that in order for it to be a Christmas movie, there has to be at least some element of bad parenting. And that's one example. Is The Grinch bad parenting? Yes, The Grinch is bad parenting. If you ever saw the movie, they just let their daughter climb up a mountain to go talk to a hermit that lives in a cave and try to convince him to join the rest of civilization. Like, most of that movie, she's just wandering around town, could be picked up by anyone, doing anything, not being watched. It's all bad parenting. Technically, it is a dream, so yeah. Oh, I fell, sorry. So it is good parenting to let your kids dream, are you, Polar Express? I guess, if you think it is a dream. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. It ended pretty ambiguously. The Grinch is bad parenting. They are taught Christmas is only about presents. Christmas is only about presents. That's true. It's a great father to Little Forrest. Oh, that's true. Forrest Gump was a great father to Little Forrest. It was his mom that was the bad parent in that one. Saved the kid from falling off the train only by putting him in danger in the first place. First we were the only ones in theory. Yep, Forrest Gump isn't a Christmas movie either. Yeah, Forrest Gump is not a Christmas movie. But that was back on the Tom Hanks being a bad parent point. Time for a tuna meatball. No thank you, Dr. Sharks. Whoville was an extremely safe city. Yeah, I guess it was. What's this? Young Joshua, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that spans over 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in wilderness and the outdoors. And we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurants who are now paying for all of our food across the entire country, which is really cool from this point on. When Harry Met Sally could be considered a New Year's Eve movie since they have several scenes over multiple years where they celebrate New Year's Eve. That's true, Mayor of Canada, yeah. Oh yeah, Dave, we've seen some good cars. Next, someone is going to tell me that a hot dog is a sandwich, and all I can say is that go back to Canada. Lol. Vic, we've been over this before. A hot dog is not a sandwich, it's a taco. Final answer. Oh. Also, I wish that I had more of a shoulder here, but I feel like that goes without saying. Oh man, this orange soda is great though, guys. Whew. Subway doesn't sell hot dogs, so how could it be a sandwich? I heard rumors, Italian grandma, that some Subways inside of Walmart sometimes do sell hot dogs. I have not yet seen it, so I cannot confirm it, but I've heard rumors. Yeah, Davey, we were in the town of Madison last night, actually, and there was an entire antiques car show that was going on, so there were a whole bunch of cool cars last night. Please find a Subway that has cheesecake. I'll try my best, Mayor of Canada. I promise to search every Subway between here and Santa Monica to find you one that has cheesecake. Thank you, Italian Grandma, for understanding logic. Sean loses sponsorship over movie views and the controversial views between sandwiches and tacos. Lol. Deep fried hot dogs? That's a corn dog, baby. Which movie has the best Subway placement? I shall begin with Terminator 2. The best Subway placement. Happy Gilmore. Definitely Happy Gilmore. T was discussing that with Sean will be eating soon. Lol. Shaped in the tube form. Whew. Yeah, I think Subway's best product placement in a movie is definitely Happy Gilmore. That's my final answer to that question. Tuna meatball with extra mayo. Hey, please no. Although sometimes people who are pregnant have very specific cravings, and that could be one of them, I suppose. The sub that made the sub maker asked my husband if he was mad at me. Lol. Nope, Davey, the next subway is in Paynesville. I'm gonna make him eat. Oh God. What is it, Ziggy? I'm scared. Oh, man. Now I'm out of soda and I'm upset. Happy Gilmore came out right as Subway was exploding. What a smart sponsorship. It was really cool, Doom Swoop. Yeah, really good timing. And I was talking about it with someone, one of the Subway workers actually a couple days back. Put a bun in your oven? Well, no. But it was gross. That is for sure. And it did lead to some intestinal distress, which was not very comforting. Go back and get another one. I am all set. Although it was really good. It almost is worth going back to get another one. It was not an orange soda though, it was an orange and cream soda. So it tasted like the orange and creams, like candy bars, or not candy bars, ice cream bars. So it was kind of nice. Really, really nice change of pace. Gave him pain in his stomach, it absolutely did, ABC. Did you get a chance to stop at that brewery yesterday, Sean? Yeah, Italian Grandma, I actually did. And while I was there, WD Person here from chat actually joined me for a couple of drinks as well. It was a really cool brewery. Yeah, really nice time. Just to celebrate some of the news that we gave yesterday. There's actually at least a picture, a couple of pictures maybe, on the Discord from my time there last night. Collision stream online. No thank you. Dreamsicle, exactly, Doom Soup. That's what I was thinking of. The Dreamsicles. That's what it tasted like. Yeah, it was a really cool time, Italian Grandma. I will say, I'm an IPA guy when it comes to beer. I like my IPAs. And they only had 2 on the menu, but the ones that they had were good. And they were house brews, so that was cool. Whew. Anything better than ditch water. I guess that's true, Cameron. And if anyone was to know that, it's us this morning. Do you make good? I don't even want to know what that is, Bick. I don't want to know. Hey, look, another nursery. Cool. I'm an IPA guy. Every dude that likes beers between 21 and 47. Yes, Bick, that's what I'm talking about. Like I said, man, I'm pushing this stroller with a pinky out this morning. We are fancy hipsters here. We like IPAs and we're sponsored by Subway now. This is our life. If you drink beer, then give out a personal health information. Are you violating IPA laws? Lol. Love it. Tomato sauce with a ton of meat that sits all day, typically made on Sundays. Oh, good. All right. Much better than what I thought it could have been. Hey, Tuamas, how's it going? The increased level of traffic, guys, I gotta tell you, very bittersweet. Obviously don't like having cars blow by me at 50 miles per hour while I'm sitting on this foot-wide shoulder, but they do bring a nice breeze and it cools us down quite a bit, so trade-off? Would it help if you get one of them orange triangle flags on a stick? Maybe. I doubt people would listen to it, but it might help. Nah, Kyle, I don't know if I haven't decided yet if we're going to do another follower goal. If we do, it would be at 5K. And it would probably be T's idea of dressing like Forrest Gump. But I have not decided if we're going to do that or not. So we're just kind of like running it and seeing it how it goes. I want to travel cross country, and my challenge is I have to get 10 ranked CSGO wins in the state before I can leave. Lol. Dr. Sharks, I heard about a person that did a trip where they traveled to all 50 states in the United States of America, and they could not leave until they won a game of Warzone. So they beat Warzone, and they won a game of Warzone in all 50 states. 5K foot-long tuna meatball eating challenge. No thanks, Bick. I'm all set. Oh boy, though, guys. Whew. Sorry, I don't mean to complain, but it is hot out. And I am sweaty, and I would like some water. 3 inches at a time, the slug walk. Gross. I promise you guys, though, I don't know that anyone in this chat could eat more of 3 inches of that sandwich yesterday. That was nasty. Favorite Subway Sammy, least fave. Genesis, my favorite is the chicken bacon ranch melt. Very heavy, sits well in the stomach, lots of calories for us. My least favorite is the one I had yesterday, which was the tuna and meatball, which was horrible. And I think when I burp right now, I can still taste it on my tongue, which is not a great feeling. Not great at all. I would definitely eat more than 3 inches. I don't know about that, Captain Howdy. 4 bites was a lot for that one. Yeah, Bick could have eaten the whole thing, huh? Z, I thought the same thing, man. I've eaten some nasty things in my life, too. But having not eaten anything, like, all day, and then getting to your first Subway stop, the only sandwich that you're able to eat is tuna and meatball sub. Just was not a good combo. 5K followers equals naked mile walk. Just saw an ad on TV for a movie, made me laugh. Lol. Hoover would be excited. In some states, actually, believe it or not, that is legal. Gecko, there was a story, or not even a story, they used to do it every year, it was a yearly thing. At UVM in Vermont, in Burlington, the city of Burlington has an ordinance that said that it's illegal to get naked well outside. But the wording of the law makes it acceptable to be naked and then go outside. You just could not strip down outside. So because of that loophole, they designed the naked lap at UVM, where once a year, every year, people would get naked, go outside, and run around the college campus. Interesting time. Mr. Poopy Butthole, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. They should name it Surf and Turf so it sounds classier. It was gross. And T did name it that. Yeah. Last time I threw up was just after eating a questionable crab meat sub. Ugh. I've eaten stank. Oh. Yeah. Why can't you go to a house and ask for water? I'd give you all you wanted. I could, Cram Reach, but we're not like desperate for water. And we don't have any reason to just yet. But if things look bleak, we will do just that. That's what I'm saying, Bick. A family stream. And yeah, Gecko, gotta love the loopholes. His past the fire department, they would give you water. Yeah, you're probably right, Coffee. They definitely would. They definitely would. I'm sure they have plenty of water to spare. Could you imagine that, though? You pass by a fire department, they only have a limited amount of water. They give me water, and then they go to take out a fire, and they're just that little bit of water short of putting out the fire. I'd feel terrible. I'd feel terrible. Yeah, not that desperate yet, Beck, either. And I think before we get that desperate, we definitely get to the point where we would just knock on someone's door and ask for water. Drink from the fire hose. Yeah, we've done it before, random tangents. It ain't bad. Time to drive past 3 Subways to get some decent pizza. Ooh. That kind of sounds nice too, Coffee. Like a nice little shower, huh? Family-friendly turns. No kid knows what that is. Maybe they do now. The internet is ubiquitous now. No kidding. Gross, T. Gross. Family-friendly chats. What happens in the Mojave when it's 114 degrees Fahrenheit and you're 18 miles from the next gas station and spend 45 miles into your last sip of water? Well, Bick, we will plan accordingly for the Mojave, for sure, for sure. We're going to have a lot less materials in our actual stroller here so that we can carry more and more water. And the plan is to carry like 8 gallons of water through the Mojave just to make sure, so that we have basically a gallon a day. Oh my goodness. Also, by the way, I am not usually a man that suffers from allergies, but there is pollen in the air tonight, or today. We'll see, Bick. I don't know. I mean, that is, having 8 gallons for a gallon a day is like worst case scenario, assuming that there are no gas stations and nothing for that 160 mile stretch. So I'm sure we'll have other places to get them. But if the idea is to hike in the coldest parts of the days and then sit out the hottest parts, we might not need much more than a gallon a day. Right now, I only go through about 2 quarts a day on the hottest days, you know, so we'll see. Pollen was crazy this week. You can say that again, Doom Swoop. I woke up this morning and I was putting my tent away, and as I was putting my tent away, I sneezed like 800 times. Like I said, I don't normally get allergies, so it's a bit weird. Wish you would instruct your mods to delete some of the gross comments. McSally, you're right. Ziggy, can you go through and delete your whole conversation with yourself and T, please and thank you? Please and thank you. Or Flip even, anyone? What do you do when nature calls? I feel like you must have a strong bladder. Shane, actually, believe it or not, most of the time you sweat it out, so you don't actually have to go pee all that often. But if we do, you just find a spot where it's pretty rural, not a lot of houses around, and you use the trees in the woodlands. The world is our bathroom, as it were. Vic, I would never ban tea. Hey, finger painting, how's it going? I wish I was a little bit taller. They used to have this thing called the stretcher, like a Laffy Taffy machine that pulls you. You might be able to get an inch or two. I don't think it was permanent, but you could get a little bit taller. For that awful sub yesterday, lol. Can't do it, Bick. Don't worry about it, Captain Howdy. He's a staple of the community. Finger painting's been here many a time before. I see, Kyle. Okay. T was responsible for that sub. Oh man, shame. Yes, she was, Doom Swoop. She'll try to push the blame onto Bick because he's the one that designed it, but she is in fact the one that bought and paid for it with her channel points. Have you used an inversion table? Makes your spine feel fantastic. I have not, Ziggy, but I feel like there are all sorts of really cool things I could use to help my body out at this point in time. It's kind of taking a beating as we walk across the country. Hey, Zol, how's it going? Detour through Columbus, you can use mine. Well, Columbus would be one heck of a detour, my mans. Just a little ways out of the way. Alright, how are we going to work our way around this tractor that has a giant arm hanging off of it right where we're walking? We could, I guess, cross the street and cross back over afterwards. It's probably our best bet, right? Okay. Agree, Ziggy, we got one a couple years ago. Huh. I don't even know what it is. An inversion table? Never even heard of it. I could jump over, you're right, Captain Howdy. Or play limbo. One of my parents I'm stuck and I was home alone, so upside down for about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Beck, that's true Ohio vibes, man. Look, a tractor. Strap your legs in and you can use your body weight to flip upside down like a bat. Oh, okay, actually I think I have used one before. It is a really fun time. It's so wholesome Midwest, lol. I guess I think Ohio is technically the start of the Midwest, huh? Even though Bick's been saying we're in the Midwest since we left, you know, since we've been in Western Massachusetts. I think the official start to the Midwest is Ohio. Got a giant plow coming up behind us. Turns out the mixture of me and the tractor has stopped traffic for a little bit. Always good to create a little chaos, I suppose. Yeah, no kidding, Flip, huh? Very green. Pennsylvania's Midwest? You think so, Doom Swoop? I didn't feel like Midwest. I don't know. I think it was because of all the vineyards. I hate harvest time because you're constantly stuck behind the tractors on the highway. Oh yeah, Ziggy. Although I will say I don't have a whole lot of experience being from like eastern Massachusetts. Not a whole lot of farming going on there, but I can definitely see what you're talking about. Hey, Joan Ross, how's it going? PA is east. Maybe the west half, I don't know. Like I said, the vineyards really threw me off from calling Pennsylvania Midwest, but maybe it is, who knows. Midwest is everything west of Worcester until you get to the Denver. Oh, okay. Lol. Mr. Lee's Bar and Grill. Not your typical Chinese restaurant. Interesting. That's what that sign says. Okay. But they do have the best wings in town. The Midwest is defined by the federal government compress the states of Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Ohio, South Dakota, and Wisconsin. All right, coffee. I love it when you come here with the facts that back up what I say. So it does start in Ohio. Ohio is Midwest, though, is defined by the United States Census. Gotcha. TKs, how's it going? Currently 81 degrees, the humidity of 54%. Yeah, it feels about right. I can't wait until that humidity number, though, is down like the 20%, 30% or less. That's what I'm really excited about, Flip. When sweating actually works instead of just making you wet and gross. Your live is very good. Congratulations. Hello from Brazil. Well, thank you. And hello from Ohio, Jones Rost. We're making good time. Wonder how bad Paynesville is going to be. We'll see, Bulldovers. I'm actually excited for Paynesville. It looks like there's going to be a lot of subways and a lot of things going on. So we'll take a look. Also, good morning, Bulldozers. How's it going? You'll be inhuman until Colorado, I think. I think so too, Beck. Although I hear Kansas is not as bad with the humidity. So hopefully it steadily starts to go down from where it is. Maybe 30-40% in Kansas, and then 20-10% that whole area once we hit Colorado, Arizona. Morning is great. Glad to hear it, Bulldozers. Glad to hear it. We are also having ourselves a great morning here. It's just still riding high after giving that Subway sponsorship announcement yesterday. There's a lot of Subways in the upcoming area. That is awesome, Flip. That's what I want to hear. I think we're going to be Subway rich here pretty much until we get through Cleveland. When you get to Arizona, it's going to be hot, hot, hot. Oh, I know. But the one thing that's going to be good about it, Cramergan, is the humidity is going to be low. So even though it's hot out, and we're going to avoid walking in the middle of the day to avoid the excess heat, but even though it's hot out, we'll be able to sweat and it will actually help us out. Whereas now we sweat, and instead of evaporating off our skin and cooling us down, the sweat just sits there and makes us feel hotter and hotter. Kansas is very humid according to the people that live there. Well, that's not great, Bick. I wish you would just lie to me and tell me the things I want to hear. I saw Subway's tweet about the walk. Very nice. Yeah, McSally, it was awesome. It was awesome. Glad to get tagged in a tweet like that, huh? Means we're official now, right? Supposedly Subway also released a media package to a couple of different outlets, so I got my fingers crossed we're gonna find ourselves on the news or doing some media interactions here in the next couple of weeks, which would be really, really cool. I like to think it was my DM that tipped them off to you. I like to think so too, Ziggy. They did say that they heard about us from public support, so from like you guys, and then when they heard the public support, that they looked it up and saw some of the news interviews, and that's where they got the legitimacy of the trip from. And that's how they found us. So it was all a big combination effort of a lot of different factors that got us the sponsorship, which is awesome. Hey, Blue Carrot Root, how's it going? Yep, we stream here every day, daily, pretty much. We're not taking a day off again until Friday, which is our first day off since May 16th. Not our first day off from streaming though, just our first day off from walking. But we try to stream daily. Look at all that water that they're sprinkling on those plants, huh? Like, theoretically, someone could just go over there with a water bottle, huh? Put it over one of those spigots, and all of a sudden they'd have a full water bottle. I would guess Subway Rep was lurking for quite some time. Yeah, McSally, they did say that they came into the chat, and they were watching us here for a couple of weeks. Just making sure that we were all copacetic. Everything was good before reaching out. So they had a pretty good idea of what we had going on here and what was happening before they reached out to us. Which is cool. I like having an informed sponsor. She came in a week or so ago asking how to get a hold of Sean. That she did, yeah. On that Monday of last week, when I did get a hold of him, she came in asking about it. That, and she DM'd the Instagram, which is how I got the message. But Danger Tater saw the message here in chat, which is cool. Yeah, no kidding, Green Herring. Except for apparently this morning, looking at you, T and Ziggy. How was the background check? I assume it went well, Dick, because they went through with reaching out to me and everything. Although I don't know that they actually ran a background check. I have no idea. I'm sure they did a little bit of research before throwing in the sponsorship. Just the due diligences, you know? I hope there's another Dollar General. This seems to be the place to go if we need water. Not everywhere else sells water by the gallon. Gas stations have been pretty good. Dollar Generals are pretty good. That'd be nice. All the more reason for a clean chat. Exactly, McSally. Did they ask about your uncle Tom Clancy? Oh, my uncle Dick. Is that who it is? What are you talking about, Sean the Angel? Lol. Brand friendly as a mod and all. Yeah, maybe Ziggy. Lol. It's cool how the journey is getting recognized. Yeah, I really think so too, Blue Carrot. I'm really, really excited, man. So interestingly enough, we were talking about it earlier, as the whole sponsorship thing is going on with Subway, and we were able to make the announcement yesterday. There's also a clip of us going viral at the same time of a couple weeks back, or a week or two back, where we were approached by a commune member for a religious organization that was asking us to go back with him and join. So we didn't, but there's a clip going around of it that has like 40,000 views as of this morning. So we're getting recognition on both sides of the aisle, in good ways from Subway and in not so good ways from, you know, live stream fails, subreddit. And I would say too, Peanut Stuff, this is a pretty clean chat. We are mostly well behaved here. Whoa. You know what they say, Blue Carrot, though, all recognition is good recognition. All publicity is good publicity. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? And I'm going to say it again because I'm excited about it, Kyle, but I don't know if you were here for it yesterday, but we did make the official announcement. We are officially sponsored by Subway as of yesterday, Kyle. Another tractor. Let's just do our dodge the tractor trick here. Das lit, son. Yeah, and like T just put in the chat there, they are paying for all of our food along the way. They are donating $10,000 to the charity Big City Mountaineers, and they're giving us an upgraded stroller too. Sorry, loud tractor. Kyle, get hyped, son. And yeah, Bick, he spells his name with an I. K-I-L-E. Yeah, it's a good deal, man. I'm really excited about it. I have actually known about it for about a week now, but I wasn't allowed to tell anyone until yesterday, so I'm glad to finally let the cat out of the bag and not be holding this thing in anymore. When you get the stroller, Coffeeologists, they're going to give us the stroller sometime when we hit Indiana, Illinois. The reason being, it's a custom made-to-order stroller with solar panels attached to it. So it is currently being constructed and built. It's going to take a while for them to build it and then a while for them to send it out to us. The comment in the commune member video, crazy that the USA has GTA style side missions. I was reading that article with some of those comments, Doom Swoop, like all last night, and some of them were so funny. Some of them just like that, yeah. It's because your race got old. Otherwise, it would be too confusing for me, I guess. You must have had yourself a little dance. Oh yeah, man, even went out for a couple of beers to celebrate at the end of the day yesterday. Met WD Person from chat who joined me as well, and we had a good time talking and celebrating a bit. Why are you putting cats in bags? To keep a hold of them, Ziggy, otherwise they run wild. And we can't have cats running wild, you know what I mean? What about the weight to effectiveness ratio of the solar panels? Danger Shader, if it's a part of the stroller, like if it's if the stroller itself still totals 50 pounds, which is what Mr. Wheelson totals right now, but it has solar panels integrated into it, it actually doesn't add weight to the system. So that's where the difference is, I guess. Awesome for Subway to donate to the charity. It really is, Blue Carrot. And it's such a great cause, and I'm glad that they're getting recognition and seeing some money coming their way because of this trip. It really is a dream come true, man, to be able to do some good like that. So I really, really am appreciative. They're going to use some really effective panels on that stroller. We'll see, Flip. I wonder how it's going to come out. Like I said, I just hope it's all decked out in Subway colors with Subway logos, and I hope it's just really, like, I don't know, Subway litty, I guess. Nicto CL, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It really is, Flip. It really is. Imagine how many kids they're going to get to be able to bring out for like their first camping trip ever, or a fishing trip that they otherwise wouldn't be able to go on. You know what I mean? This is really, really cool. It's a really cool organization. It's a really cool situation. Imagine walking with a decked up futuristic stroller. Lol. Good news is if there's any issues with the panels, you'll be able to fix it up. That's true. I do work in solar. Be cool to integrate a cooler in it too. Well, if we have solar panels, right, we might be able to get like one of them electric coolers and just keep those plugged in, so that like even at night when the solar panels aren't charging, right, it's cooler anyway, so you don't need them, but you can keep them plugged in. So we will see. But Blue Carrot, I want it to be so decked out in Subway logos and merch that if I ever took that thing into a McDonald's, they'd kick me out on site. Lol. That's what I want. Really rep the brand, Flip. Flashing lights and all. Yeah, that'd be funny. Whew. People are gonna think you're a mobile subway seller. Well, imagine that. Imagine a couple of years from now, right, Flip? If I have that stroller, it's decked out in the Subway logos. And imagine like I actually have a baby, a kid at that point, and I have the baby in the stroller. And instead of right now, when there's no baby in the stroller, but people think I'm pushing a baby, and instead they'll think I'm pushing sandwiches when I'm actually pushing a baby. So it'll reverse itself. They see Subway, they think of Subway Sean, not the other way around. Ooh, the door-to-door sandwich artist. Mobile Subway salesman. That'd be a cool little ad campaign from Subway, huh? Like if they just made Subway trucks that went to like job sites and served like construction workers and stuff. Did the tuna meatball get you pregnant? God, I hope not, Bick, but I heard somewhere a rumor that the first male to get pregnant inherits Disney World, so maybe. T, what's worse is if you're the one that paid for it, I think it would make you the father. Bum bum. And yeah, that's not a good situation all around. They have Subway vending machines in Singapore? That's really cool, Flip. I'd love to see a Subway vending machine. Arnold Schwarzenegger, huh? What about him, Doom Swoop? Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Reduce speed 40 miles ahead. Does that mean that our turn is coming up? Oh boy, it does. Oh boy, it does. Look at that. So it is not the next right, or even the one after. Okay, we do have a little ways. Danny DeVito knocked him up in the early 90s. Oh, interesting. Do you remember that movie, Bick? The, what was it? Was it just called Twins? With Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito being twin brothers? 40 miles per hour, better slow the heck down, Sean. No kidding, Captain. I'm throwing the brakes on now. You gotta give this baby some time to stop. Kill the momentum, you know? That would be neat if Mr. Wilson version 2 was in the shape of a Subway sandwich, the stroller version of the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. I'm so in, Principal Matthew. That'd be insane. That'd be awesome. Somehow I don't think that's what's happening, but I have not seen the design on this puppy, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. Junior. The 90s were kind of a weird time for baby-esque movies. I'm pretty sure there was also a movie where Bruce Willis voiced a fetus. It's just a weird time all around. I feel like you need a sandwich-themed sleeping bag so you look like a foot long inside of your tent. Imagine if every piece of hiking equipment I have is just sandwich-themed. The tent can be a sandwich wrapper themed. Love it. Really repping the brand then, huh, Flip? Look Who's Talking was awesome. Yeah, that's exactly the movie. Baby's Day Out, yep. '80s to '90s, just a weird time for babies in movies. What if it was refrigerators in it for Kansas stretch and has motors to assist you with pushing? That would be awesome, Vic. It just has a remote controller, so I can control it with the remote. With Tesla batteries. Love the beauties out. Another bad parenting flick. Yeah, you can say that again, Doom Swoop. Then there was the one with Rick Moranis made a giant baby. Honey, was it Honey, I Grew the Kids? Something like that. The sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Just dusted off some real core memories with that one. Gonna have to watch it later and see if it holds up. Lol. Pretty sure it does, by the way. Pretty sure it does. Oh, honey, I blew up the kid. That's it. Blew up. That's right. Whatever happened to Rick Moranis, by the way? I feel like Rick Moranis had like a huge decade in the 80s and then just stopped doing anything. Very strange. Good idea as a self-propelled stroller. That's what I'm saying, McSally. Actually, if they really wanted to help out, they could just give me those Cybertronic legs. You know, the ones that are mechanical robots that move your legs for you so you don't actually have to use your muscles. That'd be nice. I'd take those. He took time off when his wife died so he could take care of his kids. Oh, well, that is hugely admirable. He was a single dad and retired to raise his daughters. He came back a few years ago. Awesome. Wow, that is okay. Very, very admirable. I'm glad you guys knew all this before, and I did not. The never-ending story, huh, T? One of the saddest memories, saddest moments from my childhood was watching Atreyu in the, what was it, the Swamp of Sorrows, and watching the horse. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. Should have picked up some legs from Boston Robotics while you were there. No kidding, Wow Pasta. Well, my mistake. Next time we run this trip, we'll make sure we grab them. Imagine Sean believing that, and if only I said it. Lol. Swamp of Sorrows or whatever it was, yeah. Sad times, sad times. I also, by the way, watched that movie pretty recently because my girlfriend had never seen it, which I thought was a travesty. So I thought I had to share it with her, and unfortunately does not quite hold up to what I remember it being as a kid. But it was still a great movie, don't get me wrong. Whenever I see a fluffy golden Labrador, I'm like, Falcor! Falcor is awesome. The Bog of Eternal Stench. The rock guy made me sad too. Oh, at the end when everything was falling apart and blowing up, yeah. I like the racing snail. Just a solid movie, solid movie. Land of adventure and wonderment. Sebastian's mom's name? Oh, I do not remember, T. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bulldozers. It did not hold up the way I thought it would. I was still good, don't get me wrong, but rewatching it now as like a 25, 26-year-old, however old I was when I rewatched it, was not as great. Best kids movie is Rambo First Blood. That's a take, Bick. That's a take, for sure, for sure. Hey, Amazing Stream, how's it going? You know what movie does hold up, though, if anyone else watched this when they were a kid, was the movie Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers definitely still holds up. Great movie to this day. It took them over 2 weeks to film the Atreyu scene because of the sinking platform in the swamp. Can never figure it out when he yelled out at the end. You know, the last Starfighter, yeah. Horrified me as a child. I don't know if I ever saw the second one. Definitely the first, but not the second. War, ooh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Vic, that movie is amazing. I actually had a an Archer action figure growing up, and my older brother had, I forget what the commando's name was, but he had a commando action figure. I used to think that was the most messed up thing. I was like, why would he have the bad guy's action figure? But Archer, leader of the Gorgonauts, awesome movie. Still holds up, I promise. But I'm sure it's bad now. The Gorgonauts, Gorgonites. That's what it was, Gorgonites. Hey, Gracie, how's it going? Sorry, we're all sitting here reminiscing about movies from our childhood. In an effort to forget that I am bone dry out of water. What is that, Davey? Small Soldiers was the name of the film. And it was the premise of the film. I was into Howard the Duck as a kid. Oh, awesome. But the premise of the film Small Soldiers is there was a toy company that also had a military weapons branch. and the military weapons branch created an artificial intelligence chip that they could put into their robotic soldiers, and they could put into military devices in order to make them think better and become more efficient at their jobs. And they were developing a line of action figures for kids that were based on military men and military personnel, and they decided to put that chip into those action figures to make them more realistic, I guess. And it backfired, and the toys became militant, and they tried to wipe out a peaceful nation of aliens. That was another branch of the toys called the Gorgonauts, or Gorgonites. And the entire movie is the story of one kid trying to protect the peaceful Gorgonites from the soldier toys that are coming after them. And Rankin, yes, we are sponsored by Subway. Where are we going to get more water? We're about, we're not very far away now. We're pretty close to a Subway coming up in Painesville now. We're going to make sure that we get some water while we're there. Let's go. Yes, Rankin, so to go over the specifics again, because I love talking about it, I'm really excited about it. Subway is going to pay for all of our food from here on out all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers in name of this venture. And they are also giving us an upgraded Mr. Wheelson 2.0 that comes with solar panels attached when we get to Indiana, Illinois. So we are very excited to see how that comes out. And you remember the Not Quite Human series where Alan Thicke made himself a robot son because he subconsciously hated his daughter or something? I may be taking some liberties here. I don't remember that, Captain Howdy, but it sounds interesting. It's a good year to ditch the beard. You can be out and proud. Never, Ziggy. You'll never see me without a beard, I promise. I better put my order in, lol. We're not super close, Steve, but we're coming up on it. Bringing back memories. Yeah, it was good. Thank you very much, Kokin, and thank you, Rankin. Thanks, Mrs. Jesse. Yeah, so we're very excited. We made the announcement yesterday. We actually knew about the merger as of, we had a meeting with Subway on Monday of last week, but they swore me to secrecy. I signed the subcontract agreement last Friday. Again, couldn't tell anyone because they wanted to make the announcement. The announcement went live. They sent out the media package yesterday, and I got a text from their PR team letting us know that we were good to tell everyone. David Youngstrom, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And Rankin, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is honest. That is awesome of you. You know what, Ziggy? It might be, but this beard ain't going anywhere. This beard is me. Glenda, how's it going? Yes, we are officially sponsored by Subway. I do have to throw them up in the sponsorship wheel that we have going up in the upper left-hand side of the screen. I have to remember to do that hopefully sometime today. Oh, well, we'll see. I'm generally pretty bad at doing that stuff. But we try to be better. We try to be better. Alright, so we go straight through these lights. But our right turn is coming up. And T, we are exactly, hold on, let me tell you. Oh, I guess we're not even close. We're still an hour away, a little more than 3 miles away. Okay. I thought we were closer than we are. Oh well. Man River State Wild and Scenic River. Does look pretty scenic, I'll give him that. How much time would you like to worry over your next sub? I'm gonna pretend that nothing's happening, T, and I guess I won't start panicking until I see the actual order. So, let's hold off until we get closer, if you don't mind. Pick time? Yeah, I couldn't see the bridge is the problem, so I didn't take the pick. But I thought about it. I did. Capture that view. There is no view. It's all trees here. I'd have to walk out onto the bridge. Too many added steps. Too many added steps. And there's no good place to stop here because the shoulder here is even smaller than the shoulder we've been dealing with most of this time. time, big time. You can call her a beard. It's you admitting she is one you gotta call your true love, like a hopeless romantic. Ah, I gotcha. Pick time, pick boy. Lol. Nope, Ziggy, I can't do it. I need the beard. The beard is me. Without the beard, I would not know who Subway Sean is, you know? I'd be lost. The only reason I have the confidence to go out and live my life the way I do is because of the beard. It is everything I am. Truth is, I actually am a hopeless romantic, but only with my beard. Lol. He needs the beard to use as a pillow at night. Exactly, Flip. We're actually growing it out until I can wrap it around the back of my head and use it as a pillow. How's all the hair growing in? The hair on my chin is growing in faster than the hair on my head is what I will say. But after a month, I mean, it's coming. It's coming. It's definitely not a buzz cut anymore, but it's still pretty thin. All right, we can't stop here because of power lines. It is kind of a nice view. It is kind of a nice view. Oh boy. Oh God. I feel like you're getting there so fast, Ziggy. Like you're just accruing a lot of points on a daily basis here, man. Let's see if we can get you a haircut / barber sponsorship in California. Lol, that'd be funny. Be cool though. Definitely not getting a haircut until then, so we might as well find the best barber in Santa Monica and really treat ourselves, right? Treat yourself, girl. Oh boy, a giant semi-truck, my favorite. How many meats can you put on a sub? A meatball, tuna, steak, and cheese sounds terribly interesting. It does not sound very interesting to me at all. And I feel like you can just keep on putting meats until they tell you to stop. Why not? Looks like it will be a wet night tonight. That's what I'm hearing. Strikes of blue, thunder and lightning storms coming in. Kind of actually one of my favorite atmospheres to sleep in, by the way. I love sleeping underneath thunder and lightning storms. Even though it's a little bit scary because you have to sleep in the trees so you don't get struck by lightning. But sleeping in trees means that if one of them gets struck by lightning or falls, you just might die. So that's a little horrifying, but it sounds nice. Your entire streams will work, and that's why. I gotcha. As a person of culture and class. That is not a statement I've heard a lot before, Bick. Were you drinking from a stream before? Yep, Davey, we had a little Genski in here, and he redeemed a hydrate, but we do not have any water on our person, so I had to get down on all hands and knees and drink from the stream. Artman saw my message about your sponsorship. I hope he gets a hold of you to talk about it. That would be really cool, JKB. Yeah, I'd love to talk to him, do a little update thing. Only at 65K after some bad bets during training. Well, don't worry, Flip. I'm sure you'll get there. He was here and saw. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, it was definitely for the gross sub too. It was definitely a gross sub. Is it possible to gamble channel points? Wow, Pasta, during the training phase of this trip, it was. We did a thing where I would give an estimate as to how far I think I've walked at the end of the day, and you guys could bet over or under on whether or not my estimate was over or under the actual value of the pedometer. We have not done that since training. I think we did it once. It's hard to do now because right now I walk till I'm at the point of exhaustion almost, so it's really hard to tell when my day is going to end. It's hard to do the gambling, but we might bring it back once or twice here. The only other problem is it's a lot easier to gain points now than it was during training because I stream for a lot longer. So I don't know if we will. Gonna come up with the best option and then lie and wait for the perfect opportunity. Tuna in the desert sounds terrible. He is evil, yep. Hey Rashid, how's it going? Doing great. We are celebrating today a little bit. We announced our official sponsorship yesterday with Subway. Subway is officially sponsoring this walk. It was clean enough, Davey. We used the life straw to purify it even more. Drinking from a stream, concerned dose. Yeah, Joji, like I said, though, we did have the life straw, so we did make sure it was safe to drink. It's too easy to cheat, have informed guesses and gambling. Exactly, yeah. So it ain't worth it. Especially now, since we're basically just walking in a straight line. If you input where we started and input where we ended, like, you literally know exactly how far I walked. Where's the guessing in that? Across the street real quick. This is our turn, I believe. And it is. It was the first I've heard about it being able to gamble channel points. I usually Chromecast the stream to the TV while I work from the home. Oh, that's cool, Wapas. That's cool. 51.2 until my next concoction. Gross, Vic. I don't like the words you're using. They make me very scared for my future. Oh boy, no shoulder on this road. At least the speed limit's down. 153.8 points. So not only can you afford a sub now, T, but you can almost afford a second sub. Great. We're excited. Awesome. Lol. When you were celebrating, were you tempted to buy a beer and a burger, but would have to stick to the subs? No, Davey. I went out last night and I bought a whole bunch of beers. A whole bunch. I had, I think, 3 beers last night with WD Person. I had 2 with him and then 1 afterwards. But that was it. Never tempted to eat anything. I was getting a little hungry there, so I asked the bartender if I could pull out a sub and eat it there, and unfortunately she said no. But she did say I could take the beer to go across the street to that car show. So that's what I did. I took the beer to go and drank the beer while I ate my sub at the car show, which was nice. We can gamble for other stuff like how many subs you'll eat in a day or how many miles walked on sidewalks. How would I calculate how many miles I've walked on the sidewalk? That's a tough one. Tuna and eggs sounds like a nice wake-up breakfast. Gross, Bick. Is the egg cooked? It is, yeah, they're all cooked. All right. Thank you for 1 hour slowing down. I appreciate it. If 3 beers is a lot for you, you need to up your game before meeting me, lol. 3 beers, I would say 3 beers is not a lot for me. 3 beers is like, that's a perfect night for me. Just enough to, get you going, ride it out. But also, man, you gotta realize, I'm not drinking like I usually do here. I only have the chance to get a couple of beers here like once every 2 weeks. So my tolerance by the time I hit Missouri is probably gonna be way down, man. Probably gonna be way down. So I'm crossing here so I can take a picture of this wonderful Paynesville Township sign. And we always, of course, you have to keep it responsible. Always drink responsibly, of course. Yeah, you can say that again, Flip. I am all set on doing that. We're back? All right. Ah, come on. Sounds like a charming place, doesn't it, Green Herring? I'm excited to see what this town has to offer us. On good bourbon, huh? I have not had bourbon since I left my uncle's house in Western Mass. Well, that sounds like a plan to me, Ziggy. Sounds like a plan to me. Just so you know though, man, if that is the plan, then definitely got to take a rest day in Missouri, huh? Because I will not be walking after a night on bourbon. It's not offering any pavements. Nope, the Phantom Flan, we are out here just like in the middle of the road. No shoulder. Luckily, it's a slower traffic road, so there's not a whole lot of cars coming. But it's still not my favorite situation, I'll be honest. The problem comes in the fact that I just don't like relying on people having to pay attention to what's going on, because you're always going to encounter at least one driver that's just not paying attention, you know? It's not great. I gotta tell you, T, I have never heard of Subway's Crab Lover's Delight, but that sounds scary. That sounds very scary. It actually sounds pretty good on its own, but with the combination of concoctions you can make with crab as an option on the menu, sounds scary. Whew. Let's go. The driver is looking. Let's just be coming around the corner fast. I want to say I saw that on a menu. I don't know where I saw it though. All the menus are different. That's true, which is one of the reasons I like this trip, because you can get something different at a lot of different locations. Crab and meatballs, Lover's Delight. I'm all set. It is what it is, Ziggy. It is what it is. Okay. Beep boop. All right, I hope that's all reset now and everything's working. Oh, but all right, perfect. For some reason, I could not... Loud motorcycle. For some reason, I could not get a soft reset to work, so I had to do a hard reset. Yeah, we're gonna grab some water from the Dollar General right here. Doom Swoop, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. That is why we are here, to get ourselves some water. I just hope we don't lose signal inside the Dollar General, which might happen. I think you've come to the wrong place, bulldozers. But close. Am I a Dollar General? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe. I'm just gonna throw out a couple of things here real quick. Okay. I think you're right. It's a game. We're sorry. this was bad. Fidel 2022, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I hope. Yes. Yes, AB. Which shop we go to, I'll get the spiel. Yes, Beck, I will eat at Subway a lot. That's a good plan. I agree. All right. Yeah. Beck. And now we have water, so we're good to continue on with our journey, which is also always a good thing. Always a good thing. I even picked up a small little Gatorade too, which should help us out. In fact, I'm gonna crack. Just keep walking one foot in front of the other. Good stuff style. I feel the duct tape on the heel of my foot lifting a little bit. Not a great feeling, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll fix it when we get to our Subway stop. Perfect tea. Back, love it. I did ABC, yeah. Heard Gatorade so many times, and now, thanks to the stream, I finally know what it is. Oh, cool. It's just a drink, but it's got electrolytes in it, like potassium and other good stuff, so it's good for getting some supplemental things that you need in order to help retain water, which is good. Especially on a hot day like today. From Germany are always with you. Thanks, El Plagiato. Looks like maybe some rain today. Have you in your forecast in Ohio? Where I'm at, glad you got some water. Get those miles in, my friend. Have to leave for a while. Had death in the family, so we'll be back later today. Stay safe. Sorry to hear about the death. Not guilty. Thank you very much for the well wishes. There's definitely some thunder and lightning storms coming in the future. We're going to try to bunker down and get out of the way of those early today so we don't hit them. Thank you so much for teaming up with us. They might ABC, but this is a heel. It's on the back of the heel, not on the actual heel itself. So it's not an insole area. Lime Gatorade is the best Gatorade, huh? Red Gatorade can choke, it's awful. It's fine. I guess it's my second favorite, but it ain't no blue Gatorade. That's what Subway walkers crave, lol. There's only one thing I know Sean won't like in the sub. We'll see. Helmet, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. All right, I've been trying to let all these cars go so I don't have to deal with them in traffic, but the line just keeps getting longer and longer, so we're gonna have to keep on walking. But if it helps, the jalapenos are especially hot. I promise that would be nice with my redemption. Thanks, T. And Mr. Lickers, thanks for the hype. Thank you for being a nice person today, T. One day at a time. Lol. And yes, the Kush Commander, Subway did sponsor us. They are giving us, they're paying for all of our food with the remainder of the walk. They're giving us an updated Mr. Wilson 2.0 stroller. And they are going to donate $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, which is awesome. Goes in the whole shoe, it might help. If you pass a Dollar Tree for a buck, it might. Yeah, it might, ABC, yep. Hey, Badgers, how's it going? What are you up to today? Been getting a lot of followers. Your streams is going good. Yeah, it's been awesome. We've been getting a lot of attention. Today, we're just walking like we normally do. We're a Subway-sponsored athlete. Well, Alright, I'm just gonna have to go here. There's no way I can wait out all these cars. They just keep coming. Thanks, Cushionander. It's a really good deal, and I'm really, really excited about it. We're kind of celebrating because we just made the live announcement at the end of the day yesterday. Oof. Do you know anything about the souped up gear? Are they doing the whole broadcasting setup or more stroller power? It's more stroller slash power. So I know that the stroller that they are giving us is coming with solar panels mounted on it to it, so that we can keep our devices charged up, which is really, really cool. We're gonna see how well that works. Aside from that, it's being custom made with other attachments to help out apparently, and that's all the information I've gotten on it. So it's kind of gonna be a surprise for us. We don't know what we're gonna get or what to expect. Badgers, yes, we are in Ohio now. We should make it to Cleveland by the end of the day tomorrow, hopefully. Likes white wine as a recreational indulgence. Interesting. That better include AC, nice shiny rims, a good radio, and so on. We'll see, Amazing Stream. Like ABC was talking about, we might be able to pick up like a USB cord fan that the solar panels might be able to power for us, so that would be pretty cool. That's how we do it in Ohio. Shoot across the street when you can. Lol. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, not guilty. It's my third gift sub I've gotten today. That's awesome. Maybe an e-stroller. How nice would that be? It would be awesome, ABC. Yeah. Seem to come a ways. And yes, rest day Friday. Thank goodness, by the way, because I am definitely, I keep calling it the collective tired, but it is definitely starting to add up and taking its toll. It has been too long between our last rest days. So now we can only get like a max of like 22, 23 miles in on a day before our legs are just like unable to go any farther. Maybe we'll have built-in food massage mini spa. Hey, that would be nice. Foot massage mini spa. That'd be real nice. So September is a huge month for gifted subs. Why is that, I wonder, T? It's gonna be wild. The original Mr. Wilson will get a proper retirement. He served you well. Yes, he has. And he will absolutely get a proper retirement. Yes and no, Badgers. I mean, we still have service issues. Nothing we can do about that. We had some tech issues a couple days back. But for the most part, they've been running pretty smooth, yeah. Not guilty. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for all the hype, guys. Zero shoulder. Yeah, bulldozers, but I was saying at least it's a low traffic road, so it hasn't been bad, but all of a sudden traffic picked up here, and I don't know why. Wearing my helmet, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. And Bulldozer, of course, thank you for the 300 bits. That is awesome of you. September. Oh, I got you, T. Curious if you plan out your lodging or do you just find it as needed? The Cush Commander, we walk until we can't walk anymore, and then we start looking for lodging is usually what happens. Just any public land where we can find where there's space for us and 150 feet away from a roadway so we can put up a tent. Sometimes I'll plan out like a hotel in advance if I'm really tired or if I need to charge up my devices. But usually we just go until we can't go anymore. Choo choo, love it. On the hype train, guys. Discounted subscriptions in September. It's called September. Oh, that's pretty cool. Badgers, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. This here is the bustling hamlet where all of Ohio's pain is stored. Lol. I'm feeling the turbulences over the Chicago when cars coming by. Yeah. Not loving it, but like I said, at least on this road, most of them tend to slow down when they come by. This guy's gonna like clip me with his mirror. He's not giving me a whole lot of space at all. Painesville is at the beginning of Cleveland. Oh, no kidding. So we're in the greater Cleveland area then, huh? Yeah, Cush Commander, we call it stealth camping here, or dispersed camping, but we make it work, man, that's for sure. What kinds of places are considered public lands? Anywhere that's owned by the public, municipality, state, or national forests. Anything that's not owned by a private owner is public land. Thank you for all that you do and the inspiration you give me and others every day. Keep up the awesome work. Everyone tell your friends and family to follow us, Subway Sean, on this great journey and with Subway now. So thanks again, Subway. You're not guilty, man. Thank you very much for the kind words. Those are awesome, man. I really appreciate it. we're just out here living our childhood dream, man. Walking across the country, doing it, eating nothing but Subway, that's all. Unique Wisdom, thank you for crashing the hype train for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. Do easements count? No, not really, unfortunately. Easements are still private land. Easements are just private land with access given to one party. So it's given, because it's given to one specific party and not given to the public to use, they don't really count. Unless it's an easement that's given to the public, which does happen occasionally. In which case, yes, that does kind of count. And in that case, that would be like a snowmobile trail or ATV trails or something like that, which I have used in the past. So, to answer your question, sometimes bulldozers, but not always. Only public easements. Sean inspires me to do more practical things like fly across long distances. So that you don't have to do what I'm doing. I get it, Vic, you know? If I can teach you what not to do, you know, that's teaching you something anyway, right? What kind of places, parks, beaches, or what? All of the above, McSally. Sure, I've done it, yeah. I've slept in parks, I've slept on beaches. As long as they're public beaches again, beaches can be private land. They just have to be owned by the state, the city, or whatever it is. Like I said, easements like the snowmobile trails have been huge in the Northeast because people don't use them this time of year because there's no snow, obviously. So because people don't use them, it's really easy for me to just set up camp and sleep on them. And kinds of places like that. That man was super close to me. You be crowned as Subway King after all the Subways you've eaten? We'll see, man. I hope so. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Now that you're sponsored, could you stay in a Walmart that has a Subway in it, parking lot? Oh, good question. Maybe, T, maybe. I hear that Walmart's really cracked down on their... They used to have an open policy where anyone could stay the night in a Walmart parking lot, but they started hiding security and cracking down on it, which is kind of a shame, because it used to be a great thing you'd be able to take advantage of if you were like sleeping in your car or going on a long distance trip. Looks like we do get a sidewalk up here in a bit, which is awesome. And sorry I wasn't talking, guys. I was just getting caught up on some of the water we didn't have this morning. Whew. I would think truckers would appreciate it. Yeah, they do, but not anymore, I guess. Didn't know that. I thought it still had to be, still had an open policy. No, I guess not, unfortunately. There was a woman, I forget her name. I only watched a couple of her videos, but she vlogs about her life living out of her car in like the Seattle, Washington area and all up and down the West Coast. And she actually used to rely on Walmarts, but got kicked out of a Walmart parking lot one night and made a whole video about it. So apparently not. Is there an app that helps you find public lands? McSally, I just use Google Maps. And Google Maps has a feature that they have like national landmarks, forests, parks, and everything like that are usually marked with a green dot on the map. So if you find one of those, click on it, look at it, just identify and make sure that it is public land, and if it is, we can use that to find a spot. There's other apps you can use too, like it's an app called Hot Showers or Couch Surfers that you can use to find people that will host you and lodge you. We have not had to do that yet, but I assume the deeper we get into the west, we're probably gonna have to do it a little bit more. So we'll see how that works out. She does YouTube, right? Yeah, Bulldozers, yep. I wish I could remember her name, but yeah. She does YouTube. And she has a dog, which is what drove me there, because I was like, how can you live out of your car with a dog? Doesn't the dog need places to run? He's not going to feel comfortable living in that, but he does. She makes it work. Depending on the Walmart, some allow, some don't. I still see RVs spending the nights in them sometimes. I wish that all of them would, though, Richie. Like I said, it used to be a great little place you could depend on if all else failed, you know? People did take advantage of it, at least the Walmarts in my town. They turned into homeless camps. That's a shame, JKB, when that happens, but like I said, there's always going to be someone out there that ruins it for the rest of them, right? She has a dog. Van life, yep. El Plagiato, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome of you. Thank you very, very much. Car usually every other episode has issues. Yeah. Really depends on the individual store. When I'm RVing, I call ahead and talk to the manager on duty. Usually it's okay unless they're in an area with people who behave and ruin it for everyone else. Never be the person that ruins it for everyone else, you know? It's really a shame. Oh boy. And thank you guys very much for participating in that hype train. That was a real fun time. I gotta find my way across the street into the sidewalk now. Whew. All right. The real shame here is that all the shade is on the other side of the street, so now we're just gonna have to walk in the sun. Which is fine, I guess. And now also we've had a lot of fluids to catch up for the water we didn't have this morning, and I have to pee. Ah! Sidewalk. Hype up the sidewalk. Look at how safely we are walking now, guys. Oh, man. Oh. We're not even in danger of getting hit by a car even a little bit. Look at this. It's a beautiful day. Unique Wisdom, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you, man. I really appreciate it. And it is a nice sidewalk too. Yeah, pretty even, not bad at all. I think this sidewalk gets like at least a 9 out of 10, maybe even higher on the sidewalk rating scale. Whew. T and Mr. Lurkers and Kyle, thank you guys all very much for the hype. Sidewalk nearly reaches Plainsville, so you're good. Awesome. Thanks for checking that out, El Plagiato. I appreciate having that heads up. Which means the sidewalk could take us all the way to the next subway, which would be cool. This is like my version of a red carpet, by the way. Just a smooth ride sidewalk. Josh, man, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. See, loving the hype. Loving it. Welcome addition to the current stretch of land. The girl that lives in a car, Nikki Del Venthal YouTube channel. Nice. Nice. Oh, it is a tier 3 sub. Awesome. I didn't even see that. Thank you very much, Josh. Hello. Hey, Pooper. Good morning, man. How's it going? Whew. Cecile, I don't have the legs for cycling is the problem. I have a couple of disorders in my legs that make it hard for me to do a couple of different physical activities. I have like Osgood-Schlatters disease, which when I was a kid gave me enlarged growth plates in my knee, and when they fuse together, it makes it so my bones scrape together when they move in like that rotation pattern. So that hurts. And then I also have a disease that causes me to have spasms in my lower legs occasionally. So I'm just not built for bicycling, unfortunately, much like I'm not built for running. But if there's one thing I can still do, at least for now, is walk. So we're walking across. Good morning, the great Poober, the grand Poobah. Lots of people cycle across the USA. I know a guy that has gone across 7 times. That's incredible, bulldozers, that he's done it 7 times. But you're right, only 49 people so far have walked across the United States, though. Yeah, everyone's got their lot in life, right, Cecile? and you just deal with what you got working for you. John didn't want to cycle because he doesn't look good in shorts. Actually, Pooper's right, yeah. Bicycle shorts, they just don't work on me, you know? Yeah, and you have to wear a shirt. I actually don't think that's true. I actually think if you're gonna cycle, you probably shouldn't wear a shirt, because cycling, like running, you have to deal with that nipple chafing that you don't want, you know? You're almost better off not wearing a shirt cycling. I chose to walk specifically so that I could wear a shirt. Whew. All right, so we got our water. Now our primary mission has become find a bathroom. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell that road rash victims, yeah, I guess you're right, Ziggy. Today was the day we discussed nipple chafing. I was here. Listen, like I said, Helmet, there's a lot of realities to this kind of travel that you have to think about, and nipple chafing is definitely one of them. Nipple chafing is definitely one of them. All sorts of chafing, in fact. That's why I said it before, and I'll say it a million times again. Gold Blonde is a hero of this trip. Hey, Hutful, how's it going? I will be the first to ride a Razor scooter across the U.S. You might be. You should look it up. Someone might have done it, but I doubt it. I heard a rumor that you used to cycle a lot, but then a rival cycle gang made you stop because they threatened Mama Clancy. Oh, you know what, Boober? You're probably right. And then they caught me cycling in the backwoods, trying to hide it from everyone else, knocked me out, and they gave me an amnesia about the entire event. Here in Ohio, the bathroom's all around you. I guess that's true too. Well, I just gotta find a secluded spot. That'll work for me. Should have been here earlier. Low. You should not have, Helmet. You should not have been here earlier. It was not a good conversation. It was not sponsorship clean friendly. The world is my bathroom, T, and I challenge anyone to challenge that statement. How many doors do you think you'd have to knock on before someone let you use theirs? Pooper, to be honest with you, I don't think anyone would. I'm a smelly man. My shirt is covered in dirt. My pants are covered in dirt. I've been sleeping in a tent for a couple of nights. I highly doubt anyone would let me use their bathroom. Or if they did, I think I would have to knock at so many houses first that by the time I'm finished spending all the time doing it, I could have just made it to a bathroom at like a gas station beforehand, you know? So I just, like, timing-wise, not worth it. Well, if he was in Massachusetts, we'd insist that he finds a proper bathroom. Whoa. Unique Wisdom, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Is the walking a little easier now that you have Subway as a sponsor? More no-no. My morale is definitely higher than it's ever been. That's for sure, for sure. The problem with the walking is that for right now, we're pushing ourselves just a little bit hard, and we have not taken a rest day since May 16th. And because of that, like, the collective tired of not having a reset is kind of starting to hit us, and we can no longer pump out like more than 26 miles a day, you know? We're kind of capped out right now at like 22, 23 miles. So we got to make sure we get our rest day on Friday and take full advantage of it, so that we get reset and start banging out some longer days here and there. Offer them a sub as exchange for using their toilet. Lol. I've been told that having like an online presence like we do here on Twitch or like Instagram or something, having something that someone can look up actually helps, because a lot of times they'll be more willing to help you if they can identify that what you're doing is a real thing. And Unique Wisdom, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is so cool of you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad it went to Mech, who's a cool dude. Whew. That's a loud truck. Will you use your rest day to obtain more secret sponsorships? Maybe, Pooger. Maybe. You never know. We're always after them. But probably not. Probably I will use my rest day to do laundry and, you know, rest. Would be my guess. Hey, Unique Wisdom. How's it going? Thank you so much for all the involvement you've had today. A couple of bits donations, subscriptions, gift subscriptions. You've been really, really awesome. I appreciate that. On this walk here across the continental United States of America. Please let me use your toilet. Here's my LinkedIn profile. I'm a real reliable guy. I use the toilet brush and wash my hands. Here are my references. I have used many toilets on this blocks before. What if McDonald's offers a better deal? We tell them to go away, Bick. We're not interested. Even for a better deal, we're not interested. We've chosen our lot in life. We are forever and from now on known as Subway Sean. Never again to be called McDonald's Sean. Whew. All right. Because it's been a second since the last time I gave it, I'm going to give it the spiel again. But for anyone here that might be new, McDonald's, lol, McDonald's would make him shave the golden arches into his chest for the win. That's what I'm saying. Now, but for anyone who might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing here, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to cover over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're going to do the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and brings them on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Whew. Someone stole our plunger a couple of years ago. It didn't really work. It was more for decoration, but it was a shotgun looking plunger. Who stole your plunger? Who goes to someone's house, uses their bathroom, and steals their plunger? What kind of messed up world is this? Also, thank you, Kyle and T, for all of the info. Did you ever hear the joke? I forget which comedian it was, but there was a comedian who said his favorite thing in the world to do was to go to people's house parties or go to people's parties, and while everyone was distracted, either drinking or having a good time, he would steal their family photos because it was the one thing that they could never replace in their house. I think we covered the info portion. Lol. I have no idea. But I thought that was a funny statement. Was it John Mulaney? You're probably right. It was probably John Mulaney. He had a friend of his that would go around and steal people's family photos because it's the one thing they could never replace. Me too, T, but you gotta admit, kind of funny. Pretty hysterical. And the guy just like has a shrine in his back room of all the people's family portraits and stuff that he's stolen. That's psychopathic. Yes, it is, Instatator. But again, also kind of hilarious. But super messed up, for sure, for sure. Shit. After the last few years I've had, no, not funny even a little bit. Fair enough, T, fair enough. Alright, fair enough, Instatator. Hey, UFO, how's it going? Oh, boy. I got their Subway coupons. Lol. Did you hear, UFO? I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurants. That's what's up, UFO. How far from the halfway point to Iowa? Oof. I have no idea, Badgers. I'd have to do some serious math to figure that one out. And yeah, it is a nice bird song. It's a theater. What if the Yankees offered you $1 million to disavow the Red Sox and become a Yankees fan for life? I'd never do it, Beck. Couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. Yeah, man, I'm just really excited to talk about it. So everyone that's coming in here, I'm making sure that I mention it again. But they are covering the cost of food for the rest of the trip across the country. They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers in the name of our adventure. And they are also upgrading our buggy, Mr. Wilson 2.0, to give us a new baby stroller that has solar panels attached to it to help us charge up our devices. Let's see if Solid Sounds pops in and I just told him about your stream. Oh, that'd be cool, Ziggy. I once heard of a guy sending his love interest 6 pounds of carrots. But why, Pooper? But why? How far to Ohio? UFO, we are in Ohio. Yeah, we'll be in Cleveland on Thursday, man. So tomorrow. We'll be in Cleveland by the end of the day tomorrow. We are currently in Paynesville. That's where we are, Paynesville. Did you bag the harbor before you left, though? Did I bag the harbor? What do you mean? Badgers, yeah, I'm a fan of American football. It's probably my favorite sport. Baseball probably second. But sure, I follow all sorts of sports. Will you be in Akron? Oh, I don't think I'll be as far south as Akron. I'm pretty much going to walk due west out of Cleveland into like just south of Fort Wayne in Indiana. And then straight across to like Peoria, Illinois. So we don't go very far south into Ohio. Did you drop a tea bag in the Boston Harbor? Oh, yes, we did, UFO. Yes, we absolutely did. That was quick. Nice. Hey, adventurers, how's it going? Poober, that was a love story for the ages. Lol. Hey, adventurers, how's it going? Cleveland is too far, RIP. Well, maybe we can get somewhere past Cleveland. I don't know. Do I follow the sport of wife carrying? A little Amazing Stream in the way that I know what it is, and I've seen it before, and it's pretty funny. Do you like curling? Actually, Ziggy, I kind of did. I was watching it during the Winter Olympics, the Japanese ones that just happened, and pretty interesting to watch. Congrats on your Subway sponsor. Thank you very much, UFO. We're very excited about it. We made the official announcement yesterday, so it's all still pretty new. Do you like table tennis and badminton? Table tennis is awesome. Yes, Vic. Also, love the movie Balls of Fury, in case anyone's ever seen that one. Great film, all about ping pong. Awesome. Do you like the biathlon? Sure. Badminton can be fun. I got Subway last night. How was it, man, UFO? Badgers, we have stepped on a lot of cracks here. Fortunately, there's just too many of them to avoid. From the local Subway? Do you like cornhole, and did your recent experience in upstate New York jail change your opinion? What? It's a Subway etiquette, what you mean by local lol. Beck, yes, I do love cornhole. If you've ever seen competitive cornhole, for some reason, it's one of the most interesting things I've ever watched in my entire life. Like, the guys that play that at a professional level can get that bag right where they want it every time, and it's incredible. They're all local from close. Fair point, UFO. Are you able to see how much time is left on the 100K sub cooldown? Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's a 24-hour cooldown. You might not even be able to do it today, T. It's really hard. You should see the professionals, UFO. I'm telling you, look up some professional cornhole if you can. It's incredible. It's so cool. It's one of those weird talents that if you can do it really well, it's not going to help you out in any aspect of your life, but it's so cool to watch. You think you're losing weight from this, or Subway keeping you well fed? Badgers, we're definitely losing weight from this. Just because we're burning way too many calories walking 20 miles a day to be able to keep up with eating them all as well. So we're definitely losing a little weight for sure. I haven't weighed myself since we left, but when we left I was at 213.8 pounds. So when we get to the end, we'll definitely weigh ourselves and see where we are. And maybe sometime before that as well. I've noticed you sometimes pre-read Bix comments quietly to yourself, but you don't do that for others. Yep, that happens, Poover. Although I'll do it with Ziggy too, to be honest with you, because every once in a while Ziggy throws a weird one in there I gotta watch out for. Stay on my toes. I watch professional bingo. How do you play bingo professionally? Notice Sean picking up his pace, lol. Cannot see. Does it show the time I used it yesterday? It does not, I don't think. It's because you're discriminating against me. Sometimes Vic sends me cornhole videos and I'm always impressed. There you go. Switch to mod view. Chocolate milk or a milkshake? Probably a milkshake. But I'm not a huge dairy fan in general. I mean, it's all good, don't get me wrong, it's fine. But it's not something I ever find myself craving. Tell Subway we need a protein cookie, lol. Oh, Cecile, we always keep ourselves safe. I was actually a construction site safety manager for a while. I have a background in safety, and we are safety is the #1 priority type of stream here for sure. Did you question professional bingo? I did, UFO, yes. How do you play bingo professionally? You think you should drink protein shakes. You don't want to lose weight too fast. I agree. We have a little bit of weight we can definitely afford to lose here, Badgers, and we're definitely making sure that we're staying healthy and staying on top of it. So it's not like we're not losing multiple pounds per week here, but we're definitely at a slight caloric deficit. I figure you burn about 2,300 calories walking 20 miles a day, and we intake probably right around 2,400 calories. So the only deficit is for the calories we burn like in our sleep, which is not a high amount. We play the safety dance by Men Without Hats every stream. I hope so. I love that song. Hydrates everyone, lol. Doesn't even say what time it was requested. All I could do is mark it complete. Oh. You need just saying, yeah, that's true. Chocolate milk definitely will. You're right, you're right. For sure, for sure. I know that is something that, in fact, Hitch does all the time. I'm too lazy to walk to work. Fair enough, UFO. Lol. But it ain't a bad idea. Keep those legs moving. Mingatu, thank you very much to 200 bits. That is awesome of you. Sean, do you think your difficulty is increased because of your marbled chiseled abs? Well, if I had marbled chiseled abs, maybe it would be Poover. Lol. But instead, I just have stomach fat flap. I wonder what's happening here. They're all just kind of having a meeting for something interesting. Okay. Don't threaten me while walking. With walking. Finally home from work. I hope your day is better than mine. Threat level, I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day, but I hope it gets better from now. And know that we are having a great day over here. Yep. Still just riding high on cloud 9 from our sponsorship announcement late yesterday. Yeah, it is kind of pretty. I would take a picture of it if there weren't a whole bunch of people standing there in the middle of you. If you ate that tuna Subway with all that crap chocolate milk, should be welcome. You're probably right, baby. See, if you can eat that, you can definitely eat chocolate milk and drink chocolate milk. Yep, UFO, we're getting free Subway now. They gave me a never expiring Subway gift card, good for $500. And as the balance gets low, they're gonna replenish the balance to make sure that we have free food for the entire rest of the trip. Vic said I can't walk because of my absolute dump truck of a butt, huh, Poover? Well, you know, some people are born with that condition, you know, and if you can't walk, you can't walk. What's the sponsorship, Cecile? We were sponsored by Subway Restaurant. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for our entire trip across the country. They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers, the charity that we are walking in partnership with. And they are upgrading our baby stroller to Mr. Wilson 2.0 that is going to have solar panels attached for us to help us keep our devices charged up while we're going. Pick of the sign you just passed. Chocolate and tuna should not be in the same sentence. Yeah, it's awesome, UFO. Should do that with pizza. Yes, Cecile, it's awesome. So we're still riding high after that, making that announcement at the end of the day yesterday. Thanks, Adventurous. Pooper, I didn't say that. Vic, I gotta tell you, man, it's funny the things you'll let Pooper get away with saying that you said, and that's where you'll draw the line? Okay. Welcome to Paynesville, but the last sign was the township sign. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Thanks, Adventurist. Yeah, we're really excited here. Land pretty flat so far, not too much incline in Ohio. Yeah, I mean, like you just saw on the other side of the road there was that giant drop-off. So, I mean, I guess the land's not super flat, but where we've been walking has been pretty good. I guess that means they put some thought into how they design these roads. Pooper's real name is Pooh Butt, so that's what we should call him. Oh, I gotcha. Has anyone made any Forrest Gump reference for you going across the country? All the time, UFO, yes. Literally all the time. Whew. Sometimes Vix makes me breathe heavily into the phone until he falls asleep. That sounds soothing. That sounds very soothing. Great, you can walk on the street and looks like you don't have to worry about cars. Not for right now. I have seen a couple of cars. I'd like to get up on the sidewalk, but unfortunately there's these pieces where the sidewalk are just out for some reason. So I'm trying to dodge all of those. And then of course it looks like the sidewalk just ends here. But more importantly, I'm seeing a little bit of woodlands on this down incline. So I might be able to get in there and kind of use that as a bathroom. Double meats now for free. Lucky. Yes, I can, UFO. We can go hard in the paint with these subs now with no consequences because we're not paying for them. Except for the Subway Sean going on a shrimp boat. Lol. I will become a shrimp captain. It is my destiny. We'll see. Is it even worth getting up on the sidewalk if it's just going to end there? I guess so. We're going to try it. Tree watering time. You can say that again, T. It's been tree watering time for a little too long. We have not been here to water trees yet. Hope Subway sponsors a sidewalk all the way to Santa Monica next. That would be awesome threat level. I just wish they would have done it before I did this trip, but it is what it is. All right, guys, excuse me for a second while I take care of nature's calling. I'll be right back. Alright, well that is business attended to. At least it's not pants sweating time. Yeah, Sean's the most handsome man Subway has ever sponsored. Well, thanks, Pooper. I appreciate that. Have you had fans run up to you yet? No, we've met with a couple of fans, Badgers, or a couple of people from chat anyway, and it's been awesome, and I love doing it because I love meeting people from the areas I'm walking through. Shogun, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, G. How's it going? We will have security. Lol. There's been a free stream servers. Yeah, it's been awesome. Wish Russell needs security right now. I wouldn't want to snipe his stream. Lol. Need a toilet break graphic. Yeah, something like that. A bad choice of words at the moment, huh? Bonjour, comment allez vous jouer Ladies, Suzanne Dag. Sorry, I'm not great at French. By that I mean I don't speak French at all, but I tried to pronounce it. Probably did it wrong. Does Sean poop in the woods? Occasionally, Pooper, when nature calls and we have to and don't have a choice. This part of Ohio has so many more trees than I expected. I'm more familiar with the southern part of the state. Yeah, it's pretty wooded up here, which is cool. I was expecting a lot more farmland, a lot more like New York and Pennsylvania was, but this is almost more like Massachusetts. Please keep, oh yeah, wait till you get a little older. When you gotta go now. No time for tree search and lol. So the pier at Santa Monica is the end of the historic Route 66. Yeah, we're gonna be on Route 66 for a while. I think we join on there in Arizona, and we're gonna be there for a while. Could Twitch be the next YouTube if it keeps growing? Maybe, Badgers, I hope. I don't think Twitch will ever do like uploaded videos like YouTube does, which is fine. Doesn't have to. But it's certainly its own little service for live streaming. Bick can speak French. Mod him, lol. Wait, is that a fact, Poober? Or you pulling my leg? Can Bick actually speak French? He is a very fair man with strong morals. He does have strong morals. I just don't know if those strong morals are the right morals. But they're certainly strong. You can't deny that. Mickey Roberts, how's it going? As funny as it sounds, I actually believe that, Boober. I do too. I believe Bick speaks French. Why not? Bick seems like a very intelligent man that has a lot of hidden talents up his sleeve, for sure, for sure. Oh, I know it, Badgers. We're going to get hit with rain tonight for sure. I'm just hoping that by the time the rain comes in, our tent is all set up and we are secured and happy. Bick can really speak French, and he has large calves. Interesting. He lived in Tool House for 2 years. He's lived all over the place. He's a man of culture. Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Oh yeah, I'm currently walking across the country, so.
Well, I know. Yeah, I've been following you.
Oh, no kidding. Sorry.
You, yeah.
What's the screen name?
Tree grinder.
Tree grinder. Oh, nice to meet you. Perfect. Sorry.
This is a great thing you're doing. This is really cool.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah.
That's the. I was wondering what this was.
That's it. That's what we got. A tent and sleeping bag up front there. I got the hiking backpack here, a little dry bag to keep everything covered for the rain we're gonna get later on. And that's it. The binder with all the information we got going on. Bag for laundry, all that good stuff. That's it.
So where are you headed today? Where are you going to make it?
Today we'll probably make it into Mentor, I'm thinking.
It's not far. That's really...
Oh, no kidding. I might even make it through Mentor into like Roby. So probably there, probably not as far as Euclid, but then into Cleveland tomorrow is the goal. So yeah. I'll pull up the area on my phone, see where I'm going to be in like 10 to 15 miles, and see if I can find public land in that area, and basically just aim for that for the end of the day. Sometimes if I'm having a hard time finding public land, I just kind of walk and hope that I can find either a snowmobile trail or ATV trails along the way, and I've been pretty lucky so far. So.
Have you like plotted out all of this?
I plotted out everything as far as where the subway locations are, as far as the route I'm taking and where that's going to be. I did not plot out sleeping locations or anything like that, so that kind of just comes as we go throughout the day.
That's where you went to Geneva on the lake, up there along the lake.
Yep. Oh, it was awesome. Beautiful up there, yeah.
Good. Well, great. Good to see you.
Very nice meeting you, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Oh, no good. Yep, Val, here I am. There we go. Well, it was very nice meeting you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll keep on heading out. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoa. Hey guys, how's it going? Post P, thankfully. Yeah, that would have been funny if he showed up just a couple of seconds earlier, huh? How far from the next subway? Not very, Badgers. We are definitely maybe a mile tops or something like that away. Hello, Tree Grinder. It was Tree Grinder. Yeah, I'm glad you guys could hear that. Awesome. Cool. Love that. Love that energy. Oh, wow. Okay, ABC, apparently you can speak French too, huh? Wow, that's funny timing that he comes in right as we were talking about the stream snipers as well. Lol. Perfect timing. Couldn't get any better than that. He was a fan badger. His name was Tree Grinder. He's here in the chat occasionally. I guess he was taking a ride out today and knew that I was going to be on this road today, so he took his wife along with him and went for a little scenic detour to try to run into us, which is funny because he did. Shake that unwashed hand. Oh, we did. We shook hands, and yeah, my hands have not been washed since last night anyway. Sorry for that, Tree Grinder. They're clean enough. They're clean enough. Good morning, Miss Nas. How's it going? Alrighty, right. That's always so cool. I don't know why, but like, okay, so when I'm watching a movie, right, or if I'm watching a stream, or if I'm watching anything, and it's an area, and it's happening or taking place in an area that I know and I can recognize the things, I get so excited just to like know the area and be like, hey, I know where that is. I know it's right around the corner. I know what we're talking about. So the idea that people are watching this and they're like, they live on the road or they know exactly where I am is just a fun idea to me. I like it. Just know how to Google. I have all I can do to speak English. Lol. That's funny, ABC. I'm right there with you. There's like, so English I can speak obviously fluently. I can do Spanish and Swahili enough that I could probably survive if you were to drop me into a place where that's all that they spoke. Other than that, I am so dumb when it comes to languages. I got nothing. We are moving slow today, though. I feel like we have a pretty... The past couple of days, our pace has been pretty slow. We've been down to the 3.3. Like I said, though, that collective tired thing is kind of a real thing. Swahili, how'd you learn that? I had a friend of mine that spoke Swahili. He was from Tanzania when I was growing up in school when I was a kid. He did not teach me Swahili, by the way, but I decided to try to teach myself and learn a little bit of Swahili because of him, which was fun. So I can say like Shikamoji no Lakalina Sean Clancy, Nina Faraku Gudana na Wewe, J Unaweza Ongea Ki Swahili, which means like, hello, my name is Sean Clancy, it's nice to meet you. Do you speak Swahili? And the response to that would be like Kidogo, which means a little. Good stuff like that. Beef Fearden, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Be careful camping in Cleveland. They have a coyote problem. My brother lived there. They would go after his German Shepherd dog when he was walking it. Oof. I think I can take some coyotes though. Being Italian, I know a few words, none of which I could use in public. Lol. Oh, so the important words. What was your favorite subject in school? It was lunchtime. I was good at eating. That's always a good one, Badgers. I liked U.S. history. That was probably my favorite. Subway just a couple blocks past the river up ahead. Oh, awesome, McSally, we're coming there. And thanks, Poober. I don't know why, but I think Swahili is just like a really cool language, and I really, really like learning the little bit I do know. I'm definitely not fluent. I definitely could not hold a conversation with anyone, but like I said, if you were to drop me in a place where all they spoke was Swahili, I think I could survive. I only have my TV. It went out last night, scared the crap out of me when it popped all the bad luck. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Mrs. Knox. Cooldown is a couple hours to go. Oops, sorry, T. Looks like we're gonna have to take a break from ordering Sean's sandwiches. Oh no. I barely know English, lol. I like history and I still live history. That's true. Hey, this is a really pretty lake, by the way, or river, lake. We're just gonna stop right here and take a picture real quick for the Instagram. Someone redeem another design a sub. No, Italian grandma, but there is a 24-hour waiting period, so you can only redeem one once every 24 hours, and we are still in the waiting period of that last one. Don't make this harder on you, Sean. I'm being nice. Lol, I could make it 4 times. Are you still on time, or have you lost a few days? Badgers, we're actually pretty ahead of schedule. We are like exactly on time right now for the 5-month schedule, which is good because the 5-month schedule was originally designed with no rest days, and we've already taken 2 rest days. So where we should be behind, we're actually on time or ahead. But we planned for 5 to 6 months, so we are definitely doing good here. Smile, everybody. Hey, oh, hey, Rusty Rhymes, how's it going? Who put the effort into the flower boxes on the bridge? So cool. I don't know, but it was really nice. Flowers on the rail, yeah. Yeah. To be honest with you, Italian grandma, 24-hour cooldown might not even be enough. Because like I said, there's going to be points here where we're like 10 days without in-between sub days, which means 10 people in that period of time could potentially stack up Subway orders, and I'd have to order 10 different subs as soon as I got to the next Subway and eat them for you guys, which sounds awful. Never saw anything like that. Need a bench, take a seat for I fire up a nice cigar. Yeah, it sounds actually really nice, Bulldozers. I do enjoy a nice cigar from time to time. Mr. Noodleston, how's it going? Oreo milkshake. No, I am not in a wheelchair. I am pushing a baby stroller, and that baby stroller, instead of having a baby in it, has my hiking gear, my tent, and my sleeping bag in it. Better than carrying it on my back. Whew. Slow down, then I'm not ready for the stand. Lol. Oh, we still have plenty of ways to go. Gee. Do you get muscle cramps from walking? Yeah, Badgers, I do at the end of the day, but I have a stretch routine and a calf roller that helps me get them out when you get to that area. That's true. How'd you accrue so many points? From gambling, and gambling well, Mom. When you were losing all those gambles in the training, she was winning them all. No clue, keep this between us, but I'm not really an Italian grandma. Pretty neat about the official sponsorship. Thanks, Uncle Irv. Yeah. Also, we're in Ohio, which is pretty neat too. A lot of good things happening at this time. Especially our gamble all alone. We have not gambled, Rusty Rhymes, since the training streams. Sorry, this is just one heck of a hill, guys, so if I start breathing heavy, it's because I'm dying. Who made this hill so steep? My goodness. Oh God, come on, keep going. Oh, using 2 accounts too, yeah. All right, almost there, guys, hold on. Exit. Yeah, she was taking the over-under and betting against herself. So she was winning no matter what happened there. Whew. Alright. Almost there, baby. Oh. They were from Calabria, Italy, love it to Italy, and the food, not to mention the people. T's just out here helping out the little guys, the cool guys, the guys just starting out, being a hero. Sorry, I'm so out of breath. That was a steep hill, holy. My goodness, okay, real quick, gotta check the map here. Alright, I guess we're gonna go straight here, and then Park Place should be right there. Oh. I'd love to go there one day. It looks like a beautiful place. The food, I am, of course, a big fan of. Sure. Well, this guy just parked here in the middle of the crosswalk. That doesn't sound legal.
10 gain 5 back. Feel good? Coming over here eating every day, Nick.
There we go.
Shoulder? Yep.
How's it going?
How are you?
It's going good. Alright, we're just gonna go here, I think, because I don't know if this light's ever gonna change. Yeah, I bet you that was not a parking spot. Ah, there we go, there's the walking man anyway. Well timed, well timed. Bet that place is tasty, probably helmet, but that guy literally just like parked in the crosswalk. That was annoying. Where am I supposed to stand? We're breaking the law almost always, Beck, you know. We're the bad boys of Subway sponsors. Lol. No flasher on either. Nothing. Which Subway are you going to? The gas station one? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe it is a gas station one. It's right up here. Strikes the blue. I like literally right up here. Like we're 100 feet away from it or something like that. We got to cross this street and then taking a small left, and it should be right there. Good to know. What? Oh, Subway feel knowing they saw a bad. I hear a dog somewhere, but I don't see a dog. Whew. Well, that's okay. Who needs signal anyway, you know? It's not like we're trying to stream out here or anything. If you could take an hour and a half to get to the next Subway, I'd appreciate it. Lol. Not gonna happen, T. We're here. I have not, Pooper. Nope. Trust me, not since yesterday have I even thought about maybe potentially ordering one. And I didn't end up following through with, but the name was too good. Yeah. All right. Here we are. Wow, this is there's actually a lot going on here in the center of Painesville. How's it going? Badges, no, it's horrible. Don't ever order it. I was forced to by this chat, and it was a horrible, horrible mistake. It is not good. They even approve of the song ordering you will. When you write your memoirs on Live Journal, will you include the story of the tuna meatball sub? Vic, of course I will, man. I'll include the stories of everything that happens, no matter how awful they are. So you can be sure that you will be in there. Cool. I'm not able to sub to anyone today. It won't go through. Do you guys get that sometimes? That's new to me, Intrinsic. No, I don't think I've seen that. Plenty of marinara. Dude, you were walking across the United States. Have you thought this through? A little bit, right, Armin? We, just for a little bit and then just send it, you know? So 2002, lol. All right, here we are, I think, right? We're at the Subway. What software do you use for remote desktop? I think it's just called Google Home. Just a free Google version. Here we are. We made it. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Oh, there's the entrance. Walked right by it. All right. All right, let's see. I guess we can order one to eat here. Unique window. Thank you very much. That was awesome of you. I really did it. Went good. Just nope, just the pepperoni roll. Cool. Signal's back. Okay. Bazgout, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. We're just going to grab this real quick. I got to eat it while we sit here, and then I'll figure out what the plan is, figure out what we need for sandwiches, and order them before we leave. Don't move. Hey, Rick M1, how's it going? That sounds good, Pooper. I wish I did.
I didn't have time yesterday.
Yes, Badges, we're going to take a break here for a second, do some homework on what we need to order before we leave here, eat our personal pizza, and then we will come back and order the sandwiches we need, if we need any, because we might not even need any. We might just grab our pizza here and then go to the next Subway location. Will do. That would be awesome, Pizza International, yep. Hold on now, I gotta pull up there. That's it?
Do I put that in the bag?
No, it's good. I'm gonna here. Oh, I'm sorry. I did dip the soda.
$7.67. Do you want to use this computer?
Yeah. Well, it's a gift card.
No.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Did you want some napkins?
No, it's good. All right, to the table. Hold on, guys. Hold on. How's the signal here, guys? Is the signal good? They do, yeah. You can get any toppings you
No,
want.
I don't mind. Yeah.
So all she does is the timer goes off and the bread's in the oven. She'll open the bread. It's still baking. Hello.
Hello.
How long?
9 minutes.
I think we're gonna do the sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
What kind of bread?
Your softest, whatever that is.
They're all soft.
They're
They're
all
all
soft.
soft.
We make them fresh.
Oh, okay. Like a wheat bread or something? Or that, yeah, that. There'll be two of
If
them.
I cut it in a
Orange and white.
Yeah. Can we just do a 6-inch?
You want 6 inches?
Yeah, 6 inches and then just separate them. Is that possible? I think that's enough.
If I take one out, it crunches when I cut it. My bread is never.
There's so many people walking in. I didn't walk in, I quit. What kind of cheese? How many are they toasted?
Yeah, the worst.
What kind of cheese?
Total. No,
Today? Claudia, put your veggies.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't think it's okay. It's the thing.
definitely onion. Peppers. The olives and tomatoes. A little bit of that. You got the olive one.
All right.
And then some pepper sauce.
Thank you very much for the Prime subscription there, Kyle. I appreciate it. We're just packing up here, guys. Be headed out in no time. All right, there we go. All right. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I tend to get quiet when I'm in the restaurants because I don't want to disturb anyone else. But thank you very much, Kyle, for the Prime subscription. Michelob Dog, yes, we check our tire pressure daily, and we have some WD-40 for any of the ball bearings within Mr. Wilson to try to help him out with some preventative maintenance. All right, Wikinator, the binder is our life and saver. The binder is all the listed locations of Subway restaurant chains along the entire route of our walk. So it's how we know how to get everywhere directional wise. It's how we know where the next Subway is. It's how we know how far away the next Subway is so that we know how many sandwiches we have to order at the franchise we are currently at. So the binder is life. Are we walking another 70 miles today? Probably not. And beer fan, no, we actually peed right before we got here, so we're pretty good on the bathroom. But I was just looking at our route, guys, and it looks like we have another Subway restaurant chain in about 2.5 miles from here, still in the town of Paynesville, that's on our route right on 20. And then after that, there's another one 2.5 miles down from there in Mentor. And after that one, there's another one in 3 miles in Mentor. And after that one, there's another one in like 3 miles in Willoughby. So in this area, we are going to be pretty well fed, which is all pretty good. Love the hype, guys. Thank you very much. Tree Grinder, thank you very much for the 3 months of subscription at Tier 1. That is awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. Rufus, we are going to be all right without a cookie here because, like I said, we're going to have plenty of opportunities to get ourselves some cookies later on tonight. You must stretch. Michelob Dog every night. We're out here stretching every night. 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Tree Grinder. And it was very nice meeting you along the road back there. David, we got ourselves a pepperoni pizza. Mentor has a Walmart Subway. We know we love those Strikes of Blue. They always got some special treats at the Walmart Subway. Are you planning to camp tonight? It looks pretty urban in this area. I am, Helmet. We're going to probably at either the next Subway location or the one after that, pull up a map and find ourselves some public land we might be able to use for sleeping. But the plan is to tent for tonight, which is going to be interesting because it is definitely going to rain. That's what I meant later down the road. Oh yeah, Rufus. How does the free subs work when you get into the cashier? I mean, Intrinsic, they sent me an e-gift card, so I have a scannable QR code that has $500 on it. That when it gets low, they're going to replenish. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out. So I'm going to take a right and then a left. Okay. So we just have to scan that code at the register, and that's how we pay for everything. Not a lot of protein in pizza. There is in pepperoni pizza, because they put a lot of pepperoni on that baby. We out here thinking, Mom, no worries, no worries. It's really cool, Intrinsic. It's got a special little face on it. I think Carrie is planning to post something on the Instagram about it, but I don't know. But it's cool, and it's got a little note on it that says it never expires and it's good for forever, which is fun. Oof. Thanks. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. The Subway Purple stepped up for Subway Sean. Phenomenal. They did, man. Subway really stepped up. They're paying for all of our food throughout the rest of the trip, Michelob Dog. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they're upgrading Mr. Wilson here to Mr. Wilson 2.0 to get us a new stroller with solar panels attached to it to help keep our gear charged up. So it's going to be pretty good. Did you eat, or are you eating later? Badgers, we ate a pepperoni pizza there. We are going to grab another sub for tonight later on at one of the locations that we're coming up on. Cheese is also big in protein. That's true. They didn't want to sponsor you till you actually started the walk. I don't know, Wickinator. I don't think they knew that we were doing this until we actually started the walk. I'm just glad that they know now. Hold on, I got to just check the map again. I think I'm taking a left here. Yeah, we are. Alrighty, right. No, Davey. I mean, I'll order stuff at Subway off camera. Sometimes, like when I stop at a Subway for a break and I decide to stop streaming so that I can do my research and figure out what's going on. So we'll probably do that later today. But nope, I am never tempted to get any food other than Subway. I am fully committed to the Subway only run, and we're here for it, man. Now I can get you to drink sponsorship, lol. That'd be cool. Like, we know we've had enough Gatorade and Powerade, right? Hey, have less time to watch stream, but you are still walking. Great. Have a safe walk further on. Hi, chat. Hey, Quiet to Listen. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. And we're having a great time. Quiet to Listen, if you didn't catch on yesterday, we officially got the Subway sponsorship deal. So we are officially sponsored by Subway. And I'm telling everyone that will listen. Michelob Dog, there's been no talk of being in commercials, although they do have permission to use my likeness on like posters and stuff. So maybe. But I would love to do some Subway commercials. That sounds like a really fun time, I'll be honest with you. It'd be really cool. Sean does his research by watching YouTube videos about walking conspiracies. Is that what I do, Vic? Yeah. I'm glad you stopped here. Such a beautiful, cozy view. Yeah, it is. Probably, definitely should have taken more photos of the downtown area. Oh, well, that's okay. To BRB, did I miss the Subway stop? Yes, you did, Flip. Sorry, man. I feel like you need a Dollar General sponsorship too. Yeah, we've been there enough, Italian Grandma. Dollar General's been great for our water supplies. And it is a brick road. Thanks, Quiet to Listen. So I'll run through it again. Like I said, though, they're paying for all of our food for the rest of the trip. They're donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers, which is awesome. Congratulations for them. And they are also upgrading our stroller to Mr. Wheelson 2.0 and giving us a new stroller that has solar panels attached to it to keep our devices charged up. You'll be back in Paynesville, Ohio for sure. Yeah, Vic, you're right. Brick road is yellow. I would say we made a wrong turn. Lol. I want to sew a Sean Subway billboard in my town. That would be cool, Gracie. Could you imagine being on billboards? Yeah, no worries, Davey, no worries. And it's awesome quiet to listen. Very, very excited about it. Very, very big news in the life of Subway Sean. And it is ABC, yeah. Like I said, I definitely should have taken more pictures in the center there. But I was too focused on getting our mileage in today. So I can capture a wild shot and bring it on, Kyle. I'm not very fast right now. I don't know that I'd be able to run away. How did the charity react to the news? Did you get an excited phone call? Not yet, Flip. I'm not sure that they've seen the release package. I did get an email from charity letting me know that they were excited for me hearing from Subway. So they know I've heard from them, but I don't know if they've gotten the terms yet. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should send them an email to let them know what the terms are, or if I should let them find out naturally. I have not decided. I kind of want to let them just find out naturally, but we'll see. To get a billboard, there will have to be a billboard selfie section in Discord. Lol. Not a Kardashian yet. Will you be walking through Littleton, Colorado? If so, I have no idea, Bick, but no. Is the quick answer. Sounds good, Davey. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your last hour of work there, bud. All right, here we go. A sign of something, a historical marker. Something I can take a picture of to keep Carrie happy. Perfect. See, we took a picture of something in Paynesville. Look at us. Founded in 1797. That's like at least a little bit older than I am. Whew. Give them a heads up. In fact, on Subway's Facebook page, they're doing some kind of promotion to benefit kids. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you're probably right, ABC. The problem is, I'll tell you what the real problem is. The problem is, at the end of the day, right, I set up my tent. I'm so exhausted nowadays. I just kind of pass out, and I got a lot of stuff I got to do as far as forwarding pictures on to Carrie for the Instagram, and then doing the Twitter posts, doing some updates, and then journaling everything going on, and I have emails to send out to the people I'm working with. Every once in a while I have other work I got to do, so it just kind of falls to the wayside, but you're probably right. You should probably just send them an email, let them know what's going on. Just saw that this AM. That's really cool. Wait till the day off. Yeah, there you go, ABC. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I like that one. Use the time on our day off. Whew. Whew. Also makes a huge difference coming outside of AC. The real question though, are you getting a life-size sub costume or not? Oof. Those are the real questions, Michelob Dog. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Time to go to the and get top shelf. Lol. Alright, have fun, Intrinsic. Alright, well, the nice part about this next subway is it's very easy to navigate to. We are just going straight. Yeah, it's a little spicy today. To be honest with you though, Kyle, I don't even notice until I go into like AC and then come back outside. It's like having the comparison makes it feel all the hotter. Sick in the humid states, in and out of AC. Yeah, right, T? Whew. Yeah, we'll be alright though. It's only about a 30 to 40 minute walk, 40-minute walk, I think, between the last subway we were just at and this next one we're going to, so we'll be alright. I don't even know if it's worth stopping in. I don't know. We'll see. The worst part is it's 63 degrees in Mass today. Is it really, Bick? Don't tell me that. No, don't even tell me if it really is. I don't want to know. I have great AC. Low. Hey, it's good, man, if we're in the AC the whole time, but go in and out of it, oof. It's gonna be rough. Also, Kyle, I gotta give you a call a little bit later on today so that we can figure out a plan for what's going on Thursday and Friday. How's it going? Stop and smell a plant, 20 points. Wish it was there in Philly, trimming my wishes, and the heat has killed me. Free after 5 from work. All right, sounds good, my man. Sounds good. I'll give you a call a little bit later on today. We'll figure out what's going on. God, I keep forgetting too. I'm still on Lake Erie, so I keep seeing all these signs for Lake Erie. I'm like, hey, Erie, Pennsylvania was like miles away. Saturday and Sunday. Kyle's gonna be with us here for 2 days. 2 days. That's another thing we're gonna have to figure out what the sleeping situation is gonna be like, Kyle. I got a single person tent and half of it's usually filled with all my stuff that's inside Mr. Wilson here. So I don't know if you want to get real snug up in that thing, but we can figure it out. Oh, he's ready, Bick. He's ready. Kyle's big spoon, low. Go lake and bathe and cool off. You got a tent? Yeah, but do we want to bring 2 tents, Kyle? Wink. Sounds like a lot of extra weight. Oh, wink. And that's true, we have cuddled before. Like I said, we were roommates. And up at college, they only give you one bed per room, so you got to make it work. Tier 3 subs give double channel points for watching BW. So if you want to give Sean more sub recipes, sub with a tier 3. I did not know that, Josh. Okay, wow. So for the person that asked if you could pay for channel points, I guess you can. Wow, that's news. I didn't realize that. Ooh, that wind is so nice. That wind is so nice, guys. Ooh. Okay, let's take a picture of Mr. Washington here. Oh, that's not Washington, that's Edward Payne. Either way, we're taking a picture of him. Hold on, I'll be right back. For the gram. Wish I could afford tier 3, but I spent all of my money on canned tuna futures in anticipation of the tuna meatball sub going viral. That's a good way to hedge your bets, Bick. I like that. Good investing. Hey, lunchtime, Sean. Did we get another channel point redemption today? Nope. Well, luckily for us, the channel point redemption is still down for another hour and a half because there's a 24-hour cooldown on it, so people were not able to do it. Instead, we got ourselves a pepperoni pizza, which was nice. Eddie Payne, hero to all. How's it going? Good. A lot of interest actually, Principal Matthew. We're just gonna go here. Hold on. It's a complicated question, Principal Matthew, and the reason it's complicated is because I have actually been to Cleveland once in my life before, visiting my friend Kyle, who lives here, who's going to be hosting us for a couple of nights. And the last time I was here, I did go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and it was an awesome time. So do I want to go again, I guess is the question, to which the answer is maybe. So there's a little bit of interest, but because I've seen it before, I don't know if it's worth going again, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Can we visit Drew Carey? Maybe, Beck, if we happen to walk by him. Don't really care for the cheesesteaks. I'm really a Pittsburgh girl, just happened to be living here for the past 30 years. Pittsburgh is big on hot hoagies, aka baked hoagies. That sounds delicious. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is at least $24 for admission. Not worth it for me. I thought it was really cool. Like when I went there before, it was really, really cool. But I was actually surprised at how many people that I thought should definitely be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that just aren't, versus some people that I don't think there's any way they should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but they are. So there were some discrepancies in there that I wasn't sure about. Museums are the palace of the bourgeois, huh? Is that true, Vic? Interesting thoughts. Very Marxian. Gotta have fries on it in Vicksburg. Low. I don't know where all this wind is coming from, but I think it's definitely telling us there's a storm coming. We will listen to the sounds of the wind. Who didn't belong in your opinion? Oh, I don't know if I can remember anyone that didn't belong. But I think I remember Phil Collins not being in there at the time, and that was like a travesty. Or like Genesis was in there, but not Phil Collins, or the other way around. Phil Collins was in there, but not Genesis. That was one I do remember, yeah. Subway actually kind of sounds good for lunch. I think I might do it. You should do it, Christine. Now that I'm sponsored, I'll push Subway all the way. Everyone gets Subway subs. They're delicious. Here where it gets all my cousin from Boston. I have a very much so a love-hate relationship with those commercials, Beck. My girlfriend and her family love them, so they quote them all the time. I'm like, I don't know if I like this guy. He's alright, I guess. Phil Collins, that's what it is, but Peter Gabriel is there. Yeah, okay, so that was it. I was like, why is Peter Gabriel in there but not Phil Collins? Did you know in Milwaukee, a guy made a large sign reading, "Welcome to Cleveland," to prank air travelers? I did hear about that, Principal Matthew, and that's kind of hysterical. Hey, Geomem, relax, how's it going? They just put Dolly Parton in there. She was gonna get rejected, but changed her mind, huh? I will say, I love Dolly Parton. I'm a big Dolly Parton fan. In fact, I went to Dolly World when I was down in Tennessee in October. Like recently. Working 9 to 5, a way to make a living. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Lol. Told you cheeseheads are funny. Oh boy. You like Miley's versions? Oof. There's a woman whose version I like, and I cannot remember the name of her. It's a very folk country. Maybe is it Alison Krauss's version? I don't think it's Alison Krauss's version. I think it was someone else. But around the same like folk kind of singer, not country. Like Permeati Brothers downtown on Penn Ave. Love that place. Huh? How's it going? Is there a Lil Nas X version of Jolene? That is interesting. I would love to hear that, just to wrap my head around what that would even sound like. Walking 925, pretty much though, right, Beats? We are. Do you like cowboy music? Hey, Oreo milkshake. Again, a complicated question. Yes and no. I'm not a huge fan of what they call stadium country. It's like that newer age Keith Urban kind of style of country music. Not quite for me. Yeah, I gotcha. But old style country, you want to play me some Glenn Campbell, you know, George Strait, Alan Jackson, sure, beautiful, wonderful songs. Oh, Conway Twitty, of course. Love me some Conway Twitty. That being said, my girlfriend is a really big stadium country music fan, so I get my fair share of listening to it all. Does it cover Jolene? It's Pride after all. Yeah, I'll check it out, Spacey, because that sounds interesting. I'm interested to see what that would sound like. I cannot picture Lil Nas X singing Jolene. I don't know why, but I love it. Don't rock the jukebox. Me Fan 1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Glenn Campbell did a cover of Good Riddance by Green Day, Time of Your Life, in the stylings of a country song with like steel guitar and banjo. And to this day, still one of the most incredible things I've ever heard. Just saying, highly recommend you guys check that one out. If you're a old school country music fan anyway. Carrie Underwood, I think she won. Yeah, Carrie Underwood's good. As a kid, I used to jam out to that one song about that guy cheating. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. See, that's good stuff. That's John Denver, but John Denver is like Americana folk country, and that's a good genre. I'm with that one all the way. I'm on board with that. Check them out, Oreo Milkshake. Yeah, check them out. Best place you've walked through so far? Mean Lean, probably. I liked upstate New York a lot so far. It was a weird mixture of mountains in the eastern part, like before Syracuse anyway. It was mountains and farmland. So the farmland made it so it gave you plenty of clearings, so you could just see mountains from miles and miles and miles, and it was kind of gorgeous. Also, Oreo Milkshake 8, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So far I think that was like the most scenic, probably the most beautiful part of the trip thus far. Yeah, we still have a long ways to go and a lot of things to see, so I'm sure that answer may change. My favorite country star is Johnny Cash. Well, that's a classic, of course, Gracie. That's a classic. Johnny Cash's rendition of 9 Inch Nails' Hurt. So good. So good. So good. Not your slap your knee country. Who down stuff. I actually like the who down stuff. The hootin' nannies. Crazy knee slappers. Yeah. Hey, I'll take that, Kyle. Like, okay, so, I don't know, underrated opinion, like, what's that song? Wagon Wheel, right? That song, Wagon Wheel, that Darius Rucker did a cover of. I don't like Darius Rucker's cover of it. I prefer the original song much better. There you go. See Carrie Underwood's cover of How Great Thou Art? At the Old Crow Medicine Show. Hi Sean, it's very cool, big commitment. What's your sleeping living arrangements on this walk? Hey, Nostros. So far, we have spent 31 days on the road here, which means 30 nights. I think 30 nights, 5 of which have been spent in a hotel, 3 have been spent with friends and family, and all other 22 nights have been spent in a tent and sleeping bag that we are currently pushing in a baby stroller in front of us to carry, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. So most nights we are tenting. The only time we get a hotel or stay with family members is, well, family members when we can, or family when we can, friends when we can. But the only time we stay in a hotel is when we are running low on our 6 power banks that we use to charge up our streaming setup, and we need to charge them all up. We'll get a hotel for a night to charge up all our equipment. Good question. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Dolly Parton did a Jolene remix. I posted it on the Discord. That's really cool, Strikes the Blue. I'll check that one out too. I don't get to hear what Subway is doing. Can you repeat it, please? Sure, Miss Nas. They are buying all of our food now for the rest of the trip as we go across the country. They sent me a gift card with a $500 limit on it, so that I can go and buy whatever food I need from whatever Subway location I need it from. They are donating $10,000 to Big City Mountaineers in the name of this adventure, which is really, really cool. And they are upgrading Mr. Wilson here. They are currently making a custom made to order baby stroller with solar panels mounted on it so that we can charge up our devices while we continue to walk. So they are hooking us up pretty well. Hey, Positive for Eternity. Yeah, we announced it yesterday that Subway has officially sponsored this trip. So it is brand new Positivity for Eternity. Yeah, no, brand new. Isn't it so cool, Miss Nas? I'm so excited. So we're gonna get the new stroller sometime in, they said Indiana, Illinois region, just because it's gonna take them a while to manufacture it and to get it out to us. But they're also talking about setting up some media opportunities to talk with some news agencies in Subway locations along the way. So fingers crossed that that ends up working out. That would be really, really cool. And we're gonna kill it. We're gonna make this thing work. Did you know there is a hiking / bicycling path called the Johnny Cash Trail? It runs several miles through the city of Folsom, California. I walked the route a couple of years ago. It has artwork displayed along the trail related to Johnny Cash. I did not, Principal Matthew, but it sounds really cool. I love stuff like that, especially for Johnny Cash, who is just such a cool individual. Thank no stress. Yeah, it's been a long one so far. We've been on the road for about a month now. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. We've walked just over 700 miles so far to date, and we are in Ohio, finishing this thing up as quickly as we can, you know, just really living life. Hey, Floppy Porpoise, how's it going? Are you adding Subway to your ad ticker in the upper left corner? Yes, Gracie, I will be adding that. Probably not until my day off on Friday, but I will definitely be adding it. If they follow through with that, that would be great for the charity. Yes, ABC, it will. It's on this to-do list, so we'll probably remember to do it in a couple of months. Exactly, TC, you get it. How are your shoes holding up, Wikinator? I am already on my 2nd pair of shoes so far on this trip. I expect to go through about 1 pair of shoes per month. The first pair I used for all of my training, so they went, and I got my new pair halfway through May 16th. So I'll probably get another 2 weeks out of these shoes I'm currently wearing before I need a new pair. Old MacDonald had a farm, Ohio. I couldn't be here for the start of Ohio streaming because kids are out for the summer, so parent stuff and all. Yeah, no worries, Floppy, no worries at all. Always glad to see you in here when you get the chance, though, of course. Always a pleasure. Oh, boy. We're still technically in the start of Ohio, by the way, but we will be hitting Cleveland tomorrow, which is cool. Very, 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 very cool. Right. Yep, that's the plan, ABC. We're gonna make Cleveland tomorrow. So we're gonna tent up probably tonight somewhere outside of either Mentor or in Willoughby, that kind of area. When we get to this next subway, I'm gonna make a plan for where I'm gonna tent up. And then we're close enough to Cleveland that we will definitely be there by the end of the day tomorrow, which is cool. Again, very, very cool. Mangus keeps asking where we're coming to see you. Her card is pretty cute. Oh, I am so excited, Floppy. I am so excited to meet you and your kids. That is cool. That is going to be a great moment. Yeah, just keep watching. So like I said, I'll be in Cleveland tomorrow. I'm taking a rest day on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'll be walking with a buddy of mine west out of Cleveland. That's not how you say mentor. How do you say mentor? It's mentor. There's a T there. Johnny Just Rocks, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome. Yeah, really appreciate it. I still think there has got to be Sean's signature subs by the end of the trip. I'll work on it, bulldozers, but I still don't know what that would be. Thanks for the hype, Kyle. What have been your Halloween costumes for Canada? I have rocked since I was a child. I won Halloween costumes throughout the years. One year I won a Halloween costume dressed as a toilet. I've gone dressed as buckets of popcorn. Trying to think of the classics. Those are some of the big ones. I've gone as Hershey bars. Mom had a creative, and we obviously had 4 kids, 4 boys. She didn't want to buy us all costumes because it got too expensive. So she made us costumes every year. And every year we did something fantastical or fun. So the year I was a toilet, she got the idea from watching Karate Kid when he goes dressed as a shower. So my older brother was a shower, I was a toilet, my younger brother was soap on a rope, and the other one was a toothbrush. So we did all sorts of fun Halloween costumes like that. Counterpoint, Worcester? What's wrong with Worcester? What should I have for lunch? Perhaps Subway? Subway sponsors. That's now +2 sandwiches you got from me. Thank you very much, Jenny Just Rocks. That is awesome of you. And yes, Subway is officially here sponsoring us, doing some awesome things out here for us. I'm from South Africa, and to take a journey like yours will take so much security and protection. We have the most beautiful country in the world, but very dangerous to attempt your living arrangements. Good luck, what a champ. Sorry to hear that, Nostras. I wish we could do stuff like this all over the world, but I totally get it. And I'm glad that you can at least see what it's like to take a journey like this through the eyes of the stream. That's pretty cool. We did an entire family of inflatable dinosaurs last year. That's so cool, Floppy. It sounds really fun. Even the dog. Dog was inflatable. Fair enough, he probably popped that. How's your buddy going to get back after hiking? Never mind, just thought he'll have someone pick him up. That's it, ABC. Yep. Oh, I'm sure there are wearing my helmet. I'm sure they are. My mom's got photos of everything. We got classic photos though, helmet. Like I said, I had a history of being hurt all the time because like I said, I just throw my whole body at everything I do. So we got pictures of my head wrapped in bandages from the 2 times I cracked my head open a couple of times. Pictures of me in casts and everything. Usually all of our family photos were ruined by pictures of me being hurt. So we got plenty of them. Heistess Crimes Chapter takes place in South Africa. Whew. I do hear great things about South Africa though, and my girlfriend actually went and visited South Africa, and she stayed with a host in one of the local towns over there for I think it was a week, maybe 2, and she had a great time over there. Absolutely loved it. Whew. Oh man, is it spicy out. Cracked your head open twice, the puzzle pieces are falling into place. It all starts to make sense once I talk for long enough, Mayor of Canada. But yep, when I was 2 years old, I fell off like a 6-foot cliff and cracked my skull open. And then again, when I was like, I want to say, I might have been older, but maybe 8 or 9, I was opening my attic door and my attic door had a drop down ladder, and the ladder fell down on my head and cracked my skull open again. So lots of stitches in the back of the head. And then there was a time I slipped and fell in the bathtub and cracked my chin open. That wasn't the skull though, so that one was fine. One place we're supposed to go, but never made. Yeah. Very true. I'm a 42-year-old guy. Been saving for 20 years to send my 2 boys either to the EU or US. Well, no, Strauss, I'll admit I'm a little bit biased being from the US, but I recommend you send them here. I'll let you know what the best part is when I'm done walking all the way across it. Have some insider information. Lol. And yeah, Mayor Canada, we are good on water now. Yep, we have reserves. Did you get to the part where his mom became a nurse? All these doctor visits were adding up. We jokingly say that I put my orthopedist kid through college, except it's not a joke because we probably did. Yeah, I don't know about that. You remember that point I was making about all the good Christmas movies having some semblance of bad parenting? Lol. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think, I got distracted, I was looking around. I don't think I saw any signs from Mentor, but I just saw a sign on the highway that said Paynesville city limits. So I'm thinking that we're in Mentor, or whatever it's pronounced now. I don't know. Jenny just rocks. She pops in when she can, but she has a full-time job that she's working at most days, so she works 9 to 5 and can't watch every day, but she'll pop in on like her lunch breaks or early in the morning if I start early enough. So she's here from time to time. Her screen name is K Crony. If you see that, that's the girlfriend. All right, that's what I thought, Kyle. Yeah, from context clues, because there was not a clear side. Let's see if we can find a mentor here. Someone that can teach us about how to walk across the country, huh? Something tells me that might be a hard person to find. US is my number 1 for them, but I can only save and try to give an opportunity to them. They're 14 and 16 now, so it's up to them in a few years. That's true, and yeah, you gotta give them the opportunity to decide for themselves, right? No straff. But that is awesome of you, giving them the opportunities that you're trying to give them. I really, really respect that. That's awesome. Keep my offer. I'm legit going to Subway right now. BRB. Sounds good, Jenny. I love to hear it. Lol. Whew. It is hot in Topeka. I haven't looked at the map, but I hope I'm going through Topeka, Kansas, so I can at least say that one time genuinely on this trip. The Fresh Baker. It's a pretty nice bar near you. Oh, now you're speaking my language. What's it called? Where am I looking? Toward Illinois. I'm hoping to come down where you're crossing the state. Have been. Maybe I can bring you something to help walking. Bulldozers, that would be really, really cool. Yeah, I would love to meet you. That would be so cool. Literally my favorite part of this trip and of walking across the country is getting to meet you guys. There is nothing better. I promise you that. So I look forward to it every time it gets to happen. I don't think he was the only one of 4 boys that was driving you to nursing. Definitely not, Observer Mockingbird. There were definitely other boys getting hurt, but my numbers did make theirs look very, very small. Did dwarf their numbers by comparison. Illinois, not Illinois. You don't pronounce the S in Illinois? If we're on this area, I'm not sure I know it. Yeah. Thank you. What is the name of it, Kyle? WD person met up with us last night for a couple of drinks. It was awesome. I got my head on a swivel looking for it now, WD. Nostalgia Lounge. Okay. Maybe on your next joinery in a few years, I might join you on a walk. Stay strong and stay safe, my brother. Will do, no stress. Appreciate the well wishes. It's further from you than I thought. Oh, all right. Getting my hopes up for nothing, man. All right, I see how it is. Willoughby will have lots, though, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know that I'm going to make Willoughby tonight. I'll be honest, I'm already feeling pretty sore. Like I said, that collective tired, it's a real thing. I pushed the wrong button. Of course I did. These buttons are not lined up right. Oh. Let's take a quick look. Let's see what we got for mileage today while we're waiting for this light to change. So we're already at like 13.5, which means we got about 6 miles left. Yeah. Oh, there's our walking man though. Oh boy. I have my meatball sub with pepperoni and questions about the Subway stroller. Obviously, we don't know how long that will take or where you'll be when it's ready. Are they just going to have some delivery company track you down on the road, or are they going to make you stay somewhere specific during the delivery lull? Listerine, I think the plan is we're going to plan ahead where I'm going to be when it's ready and ship it out to one of the Subway locations along the route so that it should meet me up then. I am still in constant talks with the PR team, so we're talking back and forth. And I think that's how it's going to work out. You should just have me get you tonight for a good night's sleep. Then I drive within 5 minutes of you on my way home. We can get you a beer. It might not be a bad idea. I'm kind of down for that. Subway say anything about helping during the long distances without a restaurant? No, nothing yet. But like I said, we're still in talks with them, so we'll see what happens, Helmet. Yeah. I looked at the updated map that Flip put out. We'll most likely meet you around Findlay, Ohio. Much better than Toledo. Oh, perfect. Sounds good to me. And thank you very much, Flip, for putting that out if you're still in here. I wish, Italian Grandma. That would make my life a lot easier. I wish. But we'll see. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Flip basically took the map I posted online and enhanced it so that you can see the actual towns and what's going on and everything like that. Which is very, very nice of him. I really appreciate it. I do not remember where he posted it, unfortunately. In the Discord channel. There you go. We're just going to ignore that billboard in front of us, by the way. No one look at that. You and me both, Mayor of Canada. You and me both. I'm telling you, man, nothing makes you sleep better than a full days of 20 miles walking. Really just makes it so that when you put head to pillow, you pass right on out. I grew up right down the street from the original. Oh, Haterade. We don't like them here. I think by contract, by the way, guys, like per the sponsorship agreement, I don't even think I can mention them by name. So we're not going to. Lol. Definitely not gonna ruffle any feathers. Oh, Kyle, you don't... No, Haterade, you're fine. Haterade, you're absolutely fine. I was kidding. Kyle, you don't have to delete his messages. Just in case. Lol, no, you don't... You don't have to do that. Lol. The subchain that shall not be named. Exactly, Italian. Yep, Grandma, that's it. How do your knees not hurt? It's almost been 5 hours of walking. Blue Carrot, my knees are fine. It's the pads of my feet. The undersides of my feet are killing me. And they have been. Like I said, I call it the collective sore. Because I have not taken a rest day since May 16th, my legs, like the pads of my feet, have not had some time to sufficiently harden overnight. So it's like the pain's just been accruing and adding, and now it just kind of, they're sore like right from the start of the day. Which is why we're gonna get to Friday and take ourselves a rest day and rest up. I think you're legally obligated to fight every employee at any other sandwich shop you come across. You might be right, Glestrine. Let me read the contract real quick again. Lol. Harsh modding here. The cooldown is over. I can redeem it and you can eat it offline. It's nothing fun like yesterday's. That's all right, T. If you redeemed it, I'd eat it online anyway. Just for funsies and solidarities. Oh, hold on. I reset this by mistake. My bad. I accidentally reset the stream manager. Sorry if you guys sent a message in the last like 30 seconds. I didn't get it. Also, I keep checking at these bus stops, right? I heard that at some bus stops, they started installing electrical outlets so you can like charge your phones up. But every bus stop I've passed so far did not have one. Also, here's the next question. So obviously we're coming up on the subway right here. And this subway, interestingly enough, has a drive-through. That's crazy. That's the first one of them we've seen. But do we go to the subway or do we just keep walking to the next one that's like another 2.5 miles down the road? Part of me is like, we just stopped, we just ate, might as well just keep on going, go to the next one. I don't know. I get to abuse my power a little. Yeah, if you could, T. I mean, obviously you can redeem it whenever you want, and I'll eat it whenever you redeem it. But if you could, waiting for another day might be the way to go. I know I've walked too far on my fourth toes. If it were a finger, it would be my ring finger, gets a blister, and then splits open. That sounds like a tough day, Mayor Canada. My pinky toe started splitting open. That's why I duct taped it. At least it's supposed to be a little cooler in this area of the country for the next week. Yes, thank goodness, Katrina. Not no good. Go in and say hello. I guess we could, yeah. Just go to both. Does pushing a stroller make you eligible to use the drive-thru? I don't think so. Keep on trucking. Hey, I'm leaning towards Mayor Canada on this one, guys. We'll throw him on camera, wave to him as we walk by, but they do say roast beef is back. Interesting. I think we're gonna keep on trucking right on through it. It's important to try to get the miles in earlier in the day, because when you're really hurting at the end of the day, you're not gonna want to finish what you have left. Picking a good time to walk weather-wise. Lol. Take a picture of the drive-thru and just go to the next one. All right, we'll do that. Take a picture from here. All right, we got him. It's up to you, depends on how your legs are feeling. If you need rest, you're doing walking. Now we're gonna walk ABC. We're gonna do it. Flex your brand new sponsorship with Lord. We're just gonna walk right up by. We did get the drive-through sign. Would it help if they had a neon sign that said fresh cookies? It might. Flash your unlimited subway car and say, haha, not for you, and just keep going. Lol. Hey look, there is a Planet Fitness there. If I had a membership, I could go in and take a nice little shower. Nah. Yeah, I think so, ABC. Like I said, I'm gonna get those miles in early so that as it gets later in the day, I can just rest rather than have to worry about finishing up what we gotta do. For Palmer. Oh, there's our walking man. Cool. Look at that timing. Yeah, you can say that again, Kyle. I'm gonna get like a professional pedicure and a foot massage in like Santa Monica, man. As it stands right now, I'm like rubbing my own feet at the end of the day, and it's a really, really weird experience. But you gotta do it. You gotta tenderize that meat, you know? Doubling your teaching with replacement robot legs. Well, I don't know if I'd go that extreme, but they do make like cybernetic legs that you can strap on and they move your legs for you so you don't have to use the muscles. That sounds pretty nice. Especially for these uphill sections. All right. Oh man, I do gotta get some rest though. I am walking with a bit of a limp right now and kind of like leaning to the left hard. It is what it is. We're all right. It's just too long walking with no rest. My plantar fasciitis almost made me quit walking just to the subway and back that's 500 feet away from my house. Sorry to hear that, Glasheen. I know that plantar fasciitis is no good, man. Hurts a lot of people. Too bad you don't have a bucket of water to soak your feet in at the end of it. That feels really good. Yeah, it does. It's alright, ABC. When I, on those nights when I do get like a hotel stay and I can just like sit in the bathtub or sit in the shower and soak the feet, I definitely take advantage of that. Whew. How many more miles do you have today? We just looked probably about a half a mile ago and we were at 13.5. So we got about 6 miles left to get in today, which is fine. We're gonna knock out like 3 right now, just getting to the next subway, I hope. And then we'll only have 3 more left, which is about an hour of walking. And we can do that at our own pace, taking as many breaks as we need. So hopefully we'll get done right around 3 o'clock. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh yeah. Hey Fubar, how's it going? Hotel with a hot tub? Oh, I have not had a hotel with a hot tub yet, but that would be really, really nice. I have to start utilizing the ice bucket for some ice baths. Ice baths. That actually sounds pretty nice, but also disgusting. Disgusting. Could you imagine going to a hotel and not even realizing the ice bucket you just filled up with ice was used for someone to put their feet in? Gross. Bump, bump, bump. El Taco Macho. That's a name for a restaurant, huh? Yeah, actually, interesting enough, Shreen, at the end of the day yesterday, where I ended my day at the brewery, across the street from that night, they were having an antiques car roadshow. So there were a ton of antique cars, Stingrays, a couple of convertibles, Mustangs, just really nice cars at the end of the day yesterday. So I sat down in the middle of the field that they were doing that show in, listened to some music, and got to see some cool cars while I ate my Subway sub. And drank a beer that they let me take outside of the brewery, which is really cool. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. Love it, Gecko. Love that energy. Hey, USN 75 Raw, hip hop. Many miles total from Boston so far. We've done roughly, it was just over 700 miles walking total. But I think if it's in a straight line, we've done like just over 600 miles from Boston. But we've got to do extra miles to go to the subway locations, find places to camp at the end of every day, and all that good stuff. So 700 miles walking in the first month. How's it going? Whew. Yeah, no worries. And if you're interested, we've also made it from where we started in Boston, Massachusetts, to we're in Mentor, Ohio right now. So we made it a pretty good distance. 30 Brave Pancake Blood Trail. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know who or how Twitch names its clips, but that's interesting. I also don't know what that is a clip of, Ziggy. What did we just add? Sean makes a cardboard sign, "We'll eat Sammy's for food." Lol. Ah, perfect. Just the robot voice. Did you do any kind of long distance walking or running or anything prior to this trip? Thank you. The longest I've ever done in one day was just over 30 miles before this trip, Latrine. And it was a charity walk, the Dana-Farber Walk for a Cure that traces the Boston Marathon walk for 26.2 miles. I had extra miles walked for setup and to get back to the car at the end. And then I also, that same night, drove down to New Jersey from Boston for 4.5 hours. So that was a crazy day. But the longest backpacking trip I've done before this was a 5-day, 60-mile trek through the White Mountains. Other than that, nope, not really anything long or even close to the scale of this trip. I am fully automated sandwich eating machine. Lol. Hey, Reverse, how's it going? Did you get your solar power buggy yet? No, Reverse, we're not going to get that for probably a month or so. Unfortunately, it is custom and made to order, so they have to manufacture it before we can get it. So we won't get that until we hit like Indiana, Illinois. But I'm excited to see what it is and what it comes with when we get it. It's a loud tow truck. It's gonna be like a really, really cool surprise though, what it comes with. The only thing that I know for sure is coming with it is solar panels mounted to it. Other than that, I have no idea. So I'm like really excited to see what it looks like. guy I graduated high school with already walked the Pacific Coast Trail and is currently doing the Continental Divide Trail, but I feel like neither of those are ambitious as this. They're very different. Hard to compare, Clean, right? This, like, total distance wise of this is longer, but I think it's easier to walk on a road, obviously, or on a sidewalk than it is to walk the trails. But the added stipulation of only being able to eat Subway makes it hard, so I don't know. It's close, it's close. Made to order, just like Subway subs. Gotta pimp that sponsors or you'll make it to the Walkers NASCAR League. You're right, Gecko, you're right. Made to order, just like all the delicious Subway subs you can order off of any regional Subway menu. There we go. I can smell the diesel fumes from that truck. Lol. And you know what, you're right, Helmet. There's definitely a lot more cars on this than in the middle of the woods or in the middle of the trail. That'd be nice. This nice little solar-powered golf cart to cruise my way down the trail. Whew. Are we gonna see you in nothing but yellow and green for every stream from here on out? Probably not. My stream colors are safety yellow, fluorescent yellow, neon yellow, you know? Which is close to the Subway yellow, I guess, but it's to make it so that every car can see me at any given time and make me very visible. So I think we're staying there, but Wilson50, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Get a Sean a NASCAR outfit to keep him warm. You know what I don't need help doing right now is staying warm in 80-something degree temperatures. Whew. When Sean is walking through Arizona, I'm going to be walking with him for a few hours. Plus I have a car following me. I'll be able to bring him gifts and plenty of ice packs and cold water. Thank you very much, Intrinsic Man. I appreciate that. And Wilson50, welcome to the chat. How's it going, man? It would be cool to wear a Subway hat every stream. That's true. Right now I'm wearing a hat for a company that I do a lot of work for and used to work for. Amps Electric, which is one of the ones that, you know, build solar hoods. But I would wear a Subway hat. That sounds like a lot of fun. Also sounds like it'd be styling, by the way. I'll see if I can buy a Subway hat at the next Subway we go to. Whew. You said about ditching the sweatshirt for the desert, but don't forget it gets cold there at night. Yeah, that's true, but you can always add more layers, man, that aren't a sweatshirt and stay warm. Plus, I said that sleeping bag is rated to 20 degrees, and I don't think it's gonna get colder than 20 degrees. So we should be fine is the thought process, but I gotta be able to strip the weight in some way, form, or another, you know what I mean? Because I just cannot continue to carry the same weight I am, plus add gallons and gallons of water on top of it. That math do not add up. So we got to make the sacrifice somewhere. We'll see though. Maybe the new and improved Wilson is self-propelled and we can afford to take more weight and fit more gear. If that's the case, we can do anything. It doesn't get cold in Arizona in the summer at night, the only in the Sahara, you guys. Fair enough. $85 degrees all night. Well, that does not sound very pleasant. Although I did find, like I was saying earlier, if you don't ever go into air conditioning, staying out in the heat when it still stays hot, not that bad. But if you have the opportunity to go into air conditioning and then you go out of it, that's when it starts getting bad. That's when it starts feeling really hot because you have something to compare it to. freezing my butt off in the early mornings of the desert areas. What about the fall? Because that's when, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine either way though. $120 to $125, you said. That sounds pleasant. That sounds pleasant, Intrinsic. I'm excited for 120-degree days. Perfect. Jaguar Undy, how's it going? Almost there. Well, we've put in about a little over 700 miles of walking, and we got at least 2,400 miles left to go. So we're certainly a ways there. But we still have a long way to go. We were debating what all we wanted to do for you when we get here. And we're like, let's let him cool off in the car. But we thought the same thing, that it would just be worse after. It's, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Floppy. When you've been in the heat all day and you get into that air conditioning, getting into that air conditioning is the best feeling in the world. But having to leave it, awful, just awful. Whoa. I'm sad we can't do the I-70 route through. Hold on, a lot of wind coming. Ugh. Through Glenwood Canyon in Colorado, best scenic drive I've been on, but it's just highways and railroads and rivers and nowhere to walk. That's unfortunate, man. I think the best scenic drive I've ever seen were in the Blue Ridge Mountains in West Virginia. Just driving down, I forget what highway that was, but seeing those mountains at nighttime with the stars just bright over all of them was so gorgeous. I have a hard time switching in and out of air conditioning. That's what I'm saying, bulldozers. It can be rough. It can be rough for sure, for sure. Like right now, I promise you, I'm feeling a lot hotter after stepping outside of that air conditioning in that subway than before I went into that subway. Whew. My grandmother lives in Mississippi with all that muggy heat, and she keeps her house like an ice box. You have to choose if you want to swim in heat or freeze in the house. Always choose to freeze in the house. Here's my thought process, right, on the cold versus the warm, and why I tend to prefer the cold is because you can keep on adding layers until you are warm. But in the heat, you can only take off so many layers before you are naked and still hot. So you always choose the cold. One thing I've learned about Arizona, there is no such thing as a dry heat, because the dry heat will kill you dead quick. Speaking of Blue Ridge Mountains, does everyone remember that one period where the country roads Take Me Home was plastered all over Twitch? Yeah, it was when Fallout was coming out, right? Fallout 4? Yes, Wickinator, that's how it goes. I always choose the colder option there. Can always add layers and blankets, can only shed so much before you're naked, someone's calling the cops, someone else is screaming in the corner, and you're still sweating like a monster. You could not escape the song. It's a good song though, Ziggy. Fair enough. And that's exactly it, Floppy. Yep, when Fallout 76 came out. I'm right there with you, Intrinsic. Don't get me wrong, I like the Fallout games. I will say I like Fallout 3 better than New Vegas, but New Vegas was good. But Skyrim was definitely my favorite of all the Bethesda games. I just like the world building a lot better than I like the world building in Fallout. Not that the Fallout world building is bad. I just prefer the world they built in Skyrim. Did you bring a Nintendo Switch or something with you to keep you entertained at night? Katrina, I did not, because I only have so much power and I have to prioritize the streaming equipment in order to stay live for you guys. But I do have an iPad that I charge up at hotels, and I use that iPad to like watch YouTube videos or stuff on. but I only have so much battery life in it, and I won't plug that into the battery banks because like I said, I keep those for streaming. So I have a 100% battery life on an iPad that lasts me until I get to the next hotel, and that's all I have for entertainment. That and a hard copy Sudoku book. Oblivion was better. I had my husband send Skyrim to me when I was deployed. It was literally all I did when I wasn't working. I've been there, Floppy. It came out when I was in high school, and anytime I wasn't at crew practice or in my clubs or in school, or volunteering at that horse farm, I was playing Skyrim. I'm right there with you. Love the lusty Argonian maid. Perfect. Lol. I love pickpocketing people in Skyrim of their necklaces and rings and gold. I also like to exploit the sneak and alchemy functions. Oh, I know it, Antrinsic, yeah. Absolutely. I always tried to, you know how you could infinitely port you could infinitely raise your alchemy skill and your enchanting skills by using potions and armor that you built to keep on raising each other. I always tried to get to that point where I was infinitely scaling on that, but I never, I just could not commit enough time to make it happen. Whew. Bad decisions make for good stories. Do you have a story about a bad decision you made? Let me think about that one, Mayor of Canada. I'm sure that I know that I have a couple of bad decisions, but I'm not sure how many of them I can tell on live stream. Bad decisions. Good stories. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that one, Mayor of Canada. Let me put some thought into that one. Morrowind was best. What level are you on Pokemon Go? I think I'm only like, I never even hit 40. I think I'm like 36 right now. Can we go buy some paint? No, Vic. No, we can't. Lol. Game scared me, but also made everything else a cakewalk since then. Fair enough. No, Bic, nothing at all. We have plenty of water. There's nothing to buy. They do have great bags, though. We can't go to Aldi. They have air conditioning. Lol, that too. On pseudo Girl Scout cookies. Can we buy a car to make this trip faster? I'm thinking about it, Ziggy. But probably not. I'd believe it, Floppy. I mean, Aldi had some pretty cheap prices, though. Like, comparably to the other stores around, so even if they raised them by 30%, I'm sure they're still just basically price matching everything else. Buy some used car. Maybe, Vic, maybe. We'll think about it. Oh, goodness. I'll be honest with you guys, though, I am burning out a little bit here. Currently, I'm looking just kind of for a place with some shade where I might be able to sit down for a second. Take a little bit of a break. I think I see a little tree with some shade there. Pull one. Now it's enough shade to sit in, I suppose. Enough shade to sit in. Oh boy, oh boy. got this. I want to sit on the ground here, guys. I hope you can still hear me talking. I'll be here. Why are you walking in the midday heat, silly? It's a good question, Floppy. Just to get it done and over with, to be honest with you. The sooner I can end my day right, the sooner I can get my feet rested up, and the longer my feet have to rest up, the longer I can make it the next day. I wish Subway was open 24 hours. That would be so nice. But what I'm really going to try to do here is kind of plan an end destination here. I'm going to try to find somewhere I can sleep. Will do, Gecko. Yep. Headed to, I love to intrinsic, but I don't think we have enough water for that. I watched a documentary about someone trying to farm rubber trees in the 40s or something, and he was trying to do American 95 schedule in Africa or wherever, and people were dying of heat exhaustion because they were used to being active the hottest times of the year. Yeah, that'll happen. And they are not looking either. We definitely have thunder and lightning storms coming in later today, around 3 o'clock, which is another reason we're trying to walk now to get through them earlier so that we don't have to be out in the thunder and lightning. Rain feels great, Floppy, but the problem is you don't want to sleep in wet clothes. Once you get wet, you can't dry off. Speaking of price matching, I might have scammed Best Buy by creating a website that looked and felt like Amazon, but just wasn't. Got some nice discounts. Maybe employees aren't good at telling whether a wage base is actually on the internet. That's pretty funny, Ziggy. I like that hustle. Do you have dry clothes in a plastic bag or something that you can switch to? I'm kind of down to my last. Well, I'm not down to my last one. I have one more pair of clothes that I can change into, but the idea is to keep those clean so that I can wash all this and wear those while I'm washing everything else. So if in a pinch, yes, but I'd rather not. I have stories about trying to march across the city when I was homeless in the dead of summer in Phoenix. Yes, there were times where I passed out on the sidewalk while looking at by police. Sorry to hear that, Intrinsic, but man, yeah, you don't want to deal with the hottest part of the day. Nice stopping point. Appreciate it, Kyle. I'll go for a look. Hey, Fruit Spoon, how's it going? That sounds good, Kyle. I don't mind stopping there. I'll definitely stop there. I can't stop there for the day because I won't have enough miles in. But I don't mind walking there and ending stream there. That sounds like a good place to end stream and have a nice cool beer. Cool down a little bit. Way down storm. Am I allowed in there even if I smell as bad as I currently smell? That's the question. Vic, you have to use every resource you can find, man. Up we go. Oh, God. All right, so we have a plan here, guys. We're about 15 miles in on the day, so we need about 5 more miles. We have Subway restaurant in 1 mile and a nice little stopping place for a bar in 2.5 miles. So if we walk our way down to the Subway now, we can grab ourselves something to eat for tonight and for tomorrow morning, and then we can head on over to the bar and rest our legs there, and then finally finish off the day with another 2.5 miles to get ourselves to 20. At the bar, we will find a place where we can stop for the night. So that's the plan, and that's what we're gonna do. So 1 more while, I'll walk into the Subway right now. Where do milkshakes come from? Nervous cows not getting moving. When he gets to Western Colorado, he can start collecting bits of fiber and shed from wild sheep. Yay, sidewalks. You can say that again, Shayna. And yes, El Plagiato. One of our favorite little pick-me-ups bars along the route. I so love that you add beer. Lol. We need it intrinsic. It's the only thing that keeps me going sometimes. That's pretty cool, Jenny Just Rocks. A Subway with macaroni and cheese. That's awesome. Love it when a plan comes together. You and me both face. All right, so 1 mile walking to the Subway, get our sandwiches, and then another 1.5 miles past that to the bar. Would onion be good sprinkled on mac and cheese, or perhaps jalapenos? Yes, Mayor of Canada, both of them. Delicious. Man's fuel, a good cold beer. You can say that again, El Plagiato. Has Subway said anything about an interview or a commercial for something? Floppy, they said something about maybe sending out some media teams to a couple of the locations sometime this week. I haven't heard anything specific about it, so I don't know that it is in fact going to happen, but they are trying to do that. They also said they're going to try to throw a party somewhere around Peoria at one of the Subway locations, so we will see. Order the mac and cheese. It was a bit questionable, but because they support Sean, I will say it's good. All right, Jenny. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm headed out. Have a safe rest of the day. Thanks, Helmet Man. Always a pleasure to see you in chat, of course. Of course, of course. Have a great day yourself. Goodwill equals cheap clothes. That's good. That's true. Maybe I should pick some up just in case. A Subway party? Yeah, Floppy. We'll see how it goes. Actual meatballs and marinara would be good in mac and cheese. Yeah, that just sounds like almost a lasagna. Intrinsic Jenny Just Rocks is the streamer herself, and she is awesome and will often stream herself going rock climbing and doing stuff around the city of Toronto. I will in her chat occasionally as well when I can. Oof. Ugh. No, Vic. It is not a workable flavor combination to mix tuna and marinara and meatballs. Oh yeah, she's great, Intrinsic. She's great. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. Hold on. For the Instagram. Don't worry about the fact that you guys are slowly rolling backwards. And that is funny, Intrinsic. Low. How do I get when she's do not think so. you're not. Boo. Alright, are we back? Back. Alright. Can't drive, it's not 100% sunny outside. Lol. Now the problem is I think the equipment's just overheating a little bit. So we probably don't have too much longer. The idea was we're probably going to walk to the subway and then we'll call the stream anyway. But yeah, it's just starting to get a little hot for the equipment. Let's see, it's right across the street from the Chipotle. That's how we'll remember it. Also, Beck, I gotta let you know, man, it's Carrie's running the Instagram, so if you have a problem with all the non-shirtless content there, you gotta take it up with her. She's the one that makes the cut, decides what pics make it and which ones don't. You need a dry icebox or something to keep cool. I have no idea if that would work. It could, you know? You just gotta cool the air in there. If the fan's working, the fan's just pumping up heat, but if it's just pumping off heat into that enclosed space that it's currently in, it's not gonna work, you know? Floppy's right about the driving. Low. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just the equipment? Unique wisdom. Low. A little bit of both, a little bit of both. Definitely getting a little spicy in here. A little spicy for the meatball. I love it when people do this. When they stop and sit right in the middle of your crosswalk. Thanks, bud. You're right, Ziggy. That's what we should do. Just keep moving faster. Let the air flow over it. Things we used to use would be a simple white towel with some water on it and hang it overhead. I work construction 104-degree heat. I also worked in construction bulldozer. I was a project manager building commercial grade solar fields. It's my main job. And we do all sorts of similar things like that too. Anything you can to just get out of the sun, keep the sun off of you, and stay as cool as possible. He has to do that because it was a busy freeway and he's trying to merge. Big city driver here. Oh, I know, Jenny. I just don't like it because it inconveniences me. That's like I was talking about yesterday. I love bicyclists. I feel like bicyclists are great. I find that people that get into like road cycling are some of the healthiest people out there, and they do it their entire lives and they really stick to it, and it's really something I admire. But I hate seeing them because I have to compete with them for road space on a road where there's not a whole lot of room for both of us. So for right now, I don't like cyclists. Just like I don't like that. Lol. Because it inconveniences me currently. We had really awesome computers that were in the military that would cost a whole heck of a lot more than your regular PC. They were meant to be last in eternity and cost about $75,000 a piece, made by General Dynamics, I believe. That's cool, Intrinsic. That's awesome. We got low is better for everything. Low. Well, you know, priorities. Dramatic Degen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Ah, man, we got 6 seconds to get across the street. All right, 3, 2, 1. We did not make it. All right, let's go. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I'm running. Halo Man, yeah, we're gonna be in Ohio for a while. Maybe a week and a half, 2 more weeks, something like that. Thought you were taking us to the bar too. I wish, Ziggy, I wish. Nope, unfortunately not. Although there's a tavern I'm right next to called the Winking Lizard Tavern, and that sounds like an interesting place. The Winking Lizard, you say? The hand said to stop, Sean. You're supposed to stand in the middle of the road. You're right, Floppy. My bad. Next time we'll get him. Google could have sponsored Sean for a Google Maps refresh. Lol. That's my entire journey across the states. We're back. Cool. Okay. Halo Man, I'm probably not going to hit Santa Monica Pier until sometime in October is the ETA for that. So this whole trip is going to take us somewhere between 5 or 6 months from the day we left. Lol, sorry about that, Floppy. I guess it just happens. Yeah, no worries, man. And Unique Wisdom, yep, we've already been out here for a month, just so you know. And in that month, we have walked just over 700 miles from Boston to where we are in Ohio now. It took us 3 weeks to get through the state of New York. So this is going to be a long trip. And that's averaging 20-something miles of walking every day. I think we're averaging 24. Although in the past couple of days, it's probably gone down close to like 23. But somewhere around there. Can you bring your own sauces to put on a Subway? Nope. You can get Subway sauces on the side and put them on your own Subway if you want, but they have to come from Subway. Will not allow it. You will be removed immediately. Lol. Oh, that's cool, Kyle. That's cool. Oh, boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to cross the road here at some point, though. I think both the locations I'm trying to get to are on the other side. I think Subway could terminate the sponsorship contract if they catch on carrying outside sauces. They probably could, Italian Grandma, which is why we're not messing with it. Lol. I am all set with my Subway Ranch dressing, sir. Hold on. Oop. I'm gonna get out of the way for this guy. Whatever time not stopping at Taco Bell at least a couple of times if I were Sean. Well, trust me, Italian grandma, when you are trying to avoid having to use the bathroom in the woods, there's a lot of incentive to not go to a Taco Bell. It makes for its own reason not to. How many hours of walking for 23 miles? Gently moving. I generally spend about 7 to 8 hours walking a day. That's including like rests in the middle too. So it takes me about 3 hours to walk 10 miles. Do that twice, that's 20. Just to get a couple extra in, we're probably adding another hour to that. This guy's going, so we're gonna not do that. Perfect. I'm gonna cut our way across. Average foot speed is 3 miles per hour, so 8 hours. I walk at a pace of 3.4, Mayor of Canada, so that we can take breaks throughout the day. Like any other fast food roll. Oh, Arby's has instantly made more sick than any other place, so I haven't been there in like 20 years. It's a good reason not to go to a place, huh, Floppy? Instead, have you considered Subway? Lol. Whew, it's so hot out, boys. Nice plug. Thanks, Floppy. There's a pace chill now. Exactly, Vic. Yeah. No. I never claimed to not be easily bought. I am definitely a sellout. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll pay you $7 to eat some grass. I don't know, Bick. The money that they're paying me over at Subway is a little bit higher than that. Or not paying me, but paying out to Big City Mountaineers anyway. Maybe if they sold grass at Subway, I could do it. Captain D's made me sick once 20 years ago. I will never forget. Oof. Milk was a bad choice for Ron Burgundy. Exactly, Intrinsic, exactly. When he was little, he would have taken that in a heartbeat. Yeah. Are you kidding me? $7 when you were a kid, man? $7. That bought you at least like 3 trips to the local convenience store with your friends to get yourself some soda and chips. That was like you were loaded with $7. To drink a Cosmo? That sounds nice. What if another fast food swoops in with a bidding war? That'd be funny, gently moving, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty committed to where I am at this point. Oh, this is I've never heard anybody. Have you had any Subway breakfast items yet? Yeah, Jenny, we've had the bacon, egg, and cheese foot-long sandwich a couple of times now. And it is pretty good, pretty delicious. You gotta keep an eye out now, though. I think I'm coming up on the Subway store. The Legion Subway is sealed. I doubt it would work. Eating grass is only good for mammals with 4 stomachs and occasionally for dogs. No other fast food has enough veggies to sustain such a trip. That's also true. I don't think any other fast food company out there is, yeah, nutritional enough for eating nothing but it as you cross the continent of the United States of America by foot. All right, real quick, I gotta check the directions here. They let us could make this trip on Dr. Pepper and pork rinds. I love it, Beck. I love that energy. You should stream the bar. I'd like to, Ziggy, but a lot of places like bars actually are not okay with that happening. You got to go to like a dive bar or something like that in order to be able to stream, which we could do. Absolutely, I'm down with. But I don't think they will at this establishment. We need someone to build him a sub made entirely of veggies, the keto thing or whatever. Please don't. I like my meats. I know this must be somewhere already, but how will you get back once the journey is completed? Will you fly back home? Yeah, Jenny, we're definitely gonna fly back home. One way is definitely enough for us. We do not have to do this all the way back again. Nor could we, I don't think. Just couldn't get enough time off work. Ahoy, how's it going, Slap a Zombie? So we crossed the street here. Then what? Then after the Starbucks, there's a Subway waiting for us. We need to get 2 sandwiches, one for tonight, one for the morning. And then we can go to a bar, cool off with a cool beer, and live a happy life of solitude at the bar. Pretty sure you ain't gonna feel like walking back. Exactly, Hurricane Steve. Nope. All right, we have our walking man, but cars are somehow still coming. I designed a sub with lean protein, fatty protein yesterday, and you ate 4 bites. That's because it was tuna and meatball, and it was terrible, Vic. Explain that again, please. It was terrible. This lady is not paying attention, doesn't look like, but okay, she stopped finally, good. This person is in my crosswalk again. Come on, Mr. Wilson, get up, get up, get up. We got there. Streamers go to bars all the time and acceptability goes up if you have it just on yourself. That's true, yeah. What if he walks it back home in reverse? I'm all set, Slap a Zombie. I would think a brewery would be okay. Watch the guys stream 4 to 5 hours in Paris, France. Say one was owned by Brewdog, even good for their business, I should think. Yeah, sometimes. But sometimes they have, sometimes they take issue with it, you know? Especially if it's a busy day. Yeah, I don't know. They don't like having weirdos that are covered in mud and dirt and smell gross after 3 nights sleeping in a tent talking to themselves at their bar. They're worried that in the short term it's bad for business, unfortunately. Taco Bell is going to offer you $100K to walk back home. Listen, if Taco Bell offers me $100K to walk back home, that's something we might have to consider. That's a lot of money to turn down. That would be an intense decision. That's what I'm saying, Fluffy. That's a lot of money. That would be hard to turn down. Could you imagine $100,000 to walk back home eating nothing but Taco Bell? I've been experimenting with different Subway subs now. The menu has changed. My next one is going to be the teriyaki sweet onion steak and cheese. It's pretty good intrinsic. I've had it a couple times. Yeah, it ain't bad. Don't landscapers, roofers all need a post-work beer? Yes, bulldozers. Everyone, well, not everyone, I guess, but a lot of people could use a post-work beer, man. Almost no better way to cool down. Oh, wait, is this Is this the Walmart Subway? How do I get my logo on that logo rotator? Slap a Zombie, you got to sponsor this trip in order to get the logo up there and the logo rotator. Where does Ziggy get that sponsorship with Taco Bell backwards? Lol. Jurors have reached a verdict in the civil defamation trial between Donnie Depp and Amber Heard. Announcement is expected shortly. That's interesting. We're gonna go here. Yeah. You would need more than nature as your bathroom, then. Yes, we would. I don't think there was any way that trial was going to take 6 months, Flip. $7 is not enough to get Sean's attention now that he's big time. Am I walking in the right place? What's going on here? Don't these Walmarts, if it's a Subway store, usually advertise it outside? And it does. It is on the outside. Okay, well, it turns out this is another Walmart superstore. Cool, cool, cool. Or, not a Walmart superstore, a Subway inside of a Walmart. So you think if the grass that grabbed his attention, low. And sponsorship gone. Yeah, Floppy, yeah. Since the sponsorship is Subway going to help you when you get into the plains that have a few far between Subways. Meave, we haven't talked about it yet, but I think that there is potential for them to help me out there. Once we get closer to like Kansas, I'm sure we'll have discussions with it. I still am on a talking to them kind of daily, so that we're communicating back and forth, know what's happening with each other. So maybe we'll see. Offer to donate $1,000 VE to Live Scorpion and Screen. Lol. Listen, Gecko, if I wasn't in a challenge that dictated what I could eat, I would probably go for that. I'd eat a live scorpion. That sounds delicious. Delicious, nutritious, and exotic. That's the word I was looking for. We need to call ahead to each Subway and tell them to have banners ready. Lol. Someone was joking on Memorial Day. We happened to walk into a parade, and they made the joke that it was nice of them to welcome me to town with a parade. But my corporate overlords won't let me. It's a nice excuse to have, though, isn't it, Pick? Pull that one out of your back pocket. Banners and security. Lol. Alright, guys. Well, on that note, and whilst we are enacting our plan here of getting a couple of subs for tonight and tomorrow, I'll probably actually stop and get some water, too, while I'm here, because it's, might as well. More Subway, yeah. I think we're going to turn off the stream here, though. We're not going to go into the Subway and make a whole shindig about it. But thank you guys so much for watching today and checking us out. We've gotten, a pretty good distance in. I still have a little bit I have to do left today. And then we should be hitting Cleveland tomorrow, which is going to be exciting because that's our first rest day in a very long time. I'm going to go, like I said, get some water, get a couple of subs here, probably use the bathroom here before I head on over to the bar, grab a couple of drinks there, and finish off our day with finding a place to sleep. Fingers crossed that all that goes smoothly and we're happy, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Do we have any recommendations for someone that we can raid? Enjoy both of their buildings. Lol, will do. I will do, Beck, I will do. Remember, at least they're not Detroit. Oh, I will, Winter Powell. See you tomorrow, guys. Eve Bonnet, you got it. Stay in chat a little, tell them about what you're doing. Yes and no, Gecko. Unfortunately, I'm on a tight schedule here. We got to get everything that we got to get done by the end of the day, so I can't stay too long. But I appreciate you guys spreading the joy. See you later, a Danger Tater. See you later, everyone. Eve raids Dr. W a lot. I love Dr. W, and I wish I could raid Dr. W more, but he streams in the morning is the problem, and we go right on through until midday here, so he's usually not on when we are looking for someone to raid. But Doctor has raided us a couple of times, so I'd love to return the favor one of these days. Get some good rest, will do, Italian Grandma. And guys, like I said, thank you very much again for being here today. It's awesome having the support from you guys. So glad to continue celebrating our new sponsorship opportunity with Subway. It is awesome. and I will have a good night. Question mark results. Have a great night for yourself too. I'm just gonna stand here in frame, drinking water from my nipple as we fade on out to the raid. Thanks, Ziggy. Bye, guys.